Alright, now we're on the second half of this one. One of those occasional times when a hot new game comes out and KZ streams it for like 12 or 13 hours straight. Alright, let's see. Terminal. Pop it up on the bike. Recover all Brigands reconnaissance equipment. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all the Brigands reconnaissance equipment and drive them from the area. Ah, okay, so we gotta go there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright. Now that we've got that set up, do I have enough memory to unlock something new? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, all of these require much larger amounts. We could fabricate some stuff, though. We'll fabricate that. Bola gun and trank rifle. Okay. Let's check out the new rifle. Here we go. There. We'll see. We'll see some of the gamers we got here. The real DeVito.
Thank you. Kindly.
Serponage. Pinky Pizza. Udalino USA. Hello, Nicholas. Voodoo Guru. Made in China. Rick 1993516. Give you a thumbs up for that one, buddy. People just tuning in, we are currently just doing a submission where we just have to route people from an area. It's going good. Because it's a sequel and they don't have to set up the world, you're like doing deliveries in the first like hour. Which feels good. The pacing gets off to a very, very quick start on this one.
Time to shine, Sam.
New mechanics overall feel pretty neat. Also, just the fact that it looks this insane and runs at 60 is kind of crazy. Yeah, like I had mentioned before, you gotta get to like... You gotta get a little bit into DS1 before it starts really hitting. Mainly the part where they start letting you put on gear that makes deliveries easier. It's a little tough at the start. This feels a lot more refined.
Show them how it's done.
Okay. All right, land normally. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'd even speak it as like, you know, you just got to get there. I just remember with the crew I was with, the podcast crew at the time, I remember the discussion on this game because they had not reached that chapter 3 where they start giving you more stuff. They said like they hated this shit so bad and then immediately flipped once they passed that. So I just assumed that's just a part. I liked it the whole way. But there's definitely a moment where they start giving you gear that makes like running and scaling things better. And the director's cut just added more shit on top of it. So it's much easier. Also on PS5 it's gonna run at 60, so that also helps a lot. Let's see. Our target up there. About to fire it up after 3 hours of Smash. Make sure to uninstall that so you can reinstall it later. Already done. Excellent work. Asynchronous multiplayer notifications everywhere. I just like to see what the usernames of them are. The magician Sam. Ryan sets fire. What is this? Commemorative medals. Put that shit on there. We can give that to them later. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. Where am I looking? So my target is there, I believe they pointed out. Yeah. Must be that outpost near it. Alright, we're going down a mountain. Alright, good start. Solid. Alright, baby it. Just massage it. Just tap it in. Just tap it. Tap it. Fuck. I'm with you, dude. Okay. Alright, yep. Norman Beavis. Okay. Cool. Hold on, there's some chiral hand things. Give me those. Give me that. Ooh, cool. Someone actually has a bridge built over there. Nice. The benefit of playing online. Karage bit. I will give you a like to let you know that you're special. Alright, turn a bit. Okay, yeah, there's our objective. We're gonna
Must be their territory.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm in range of the enemy now. Obviously, that's camo. Let's just hack this thing. Hay dirt. Carried on back. Destroyed. Okay, hold on. First, offload that. It's broken. Chiral decontamination filters, blood bag, assault rifle, and resins. Hold on. Can't we use... What's his name? Yeah. Hold on.
A word
Okay.
of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Alright. What's up, dude? Scope it out. Okay, go back.
I'm coming in. And we're back.
Thank you, dude. I just wanted a quick look. Yep, fuck it.
Ready.
Throw him again. Go this way. Fucking awesome, dude. You're killing it. Oh, here we go. There's some guys. This is the funniest way any game has decided to allow you to mark things. I can't believe he blinks.
Let's catch
Don't.
up.
Bit of a weird statement to say, but don't worry about it. Alright, let's equip our gun.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Dude, we got their ass. Oh, fuck. Where are the other ones? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's okay. They do slow-mo whenever I know I got their ass. This isn't good. I have no idea where they are. Oh, shit. There he is. Got him. Base neutralized. All right. Very good. I'll just go pick up all their shit. Oh, I'm at the limit. Ow. 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 That's a lot of stuff. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. we have cargo management, please. Let's all right, let's find out the things that are a bit too big. That thing? Yeah, let's just go ahead and offload that. Let's go ahead and do that. That immediately gonna go ahead and ease this up. That's lost cargo. That's also lost cargo. Now let's just do that. Just unload it. Okay. All right, he's still not like feeling great. Oh, it's because he's crouching too. That was also probably why that was happening. Anyway. Allow me. Hack this shit. What you got in here? Premium shirt. I'd love to get the rest of these, but I feel like I'm gonna reach my limit here. Let me see. What am I? Orders. Here we go. Recover. All right. Recover all brigands' recon equipment. I was like, what the fuck does the kick do? And they're like, it's the most horrifying shit you've ever done. I did not mean to do any of that. Hey, let's center ourselves, you bucko. Here we go. There's one of the things I need. Let's just go over here and get it. Sam Porter Bridges. Recon equipment. Oops. How do I grab the recon equipment? Oh, here we go. Gonna be honest, carry on back, I read is like the guy. Ah! We're good. We're good. We got it. Carry on back. Okay. Solid. I need one more. I need one more. Then up. We're good. We're good. We're good. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Sam. You know, I was wondering how long it would take for me to have one of these situations, and boy, here it is. All right, Sam, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do this.
Recovered everything then.
We are at a state in which we have to do my favorite thing in Death Stranding, where we are holding so many things I have to hold both triggers down the whole...
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo samples.
That also happens. That, you know, sometimes you gotta respect the height limits. Anyway, I gotta hold both triggers down or else he cannot walk. Thankfully, it's not that far away. I think. Where the fuck is their house? I think it's like up there. Hold on. Hold on. It's okay, yeah. The Metal Gear Rex is like fucking parked over there. Just gotta keep going forward. We're good? We're good? We wanna try and run? Wanna try and run a little bit? Okay, he doesn't really want to run that much.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I'm kind of shitting my pants right now. This place sucks. Thank you. I did a spin. Oh, it's gonna feel so good when we're in there. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's my bike.
Get it done.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Hey, what's up? What's up, guy? Great to see ya. I'm here to activate this. Yeah, some places are smart enough to do, like, hologram shit to also, like, hide their area. Alright, deliver. 0% damage on all of it. Fuck. Yes. You take this junk. All right, you have a good one, Nick.
From those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Good day, mate. Shrimp on the barbie.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Yay. Yay.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Fuck yeah.
I want you to have this data. It'll
Chiral
help you with your work.
anti-grav. Decreases a backpack's weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-grav devices you equip. Oh my god. Oh, this is a video game, man. Yo, we even got better bandwidth.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on...
We're fucking slapping that shit on the backpack, man. Porter grade, A-Pass enhancement, improved water filtration, improves your canteen's automatic filtration function. We're now rank 40.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island and Benner will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the Chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Let's see. You seem to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
I value it more than the defensive part on the backpack, dude. Yeah, like, hold on. Back protector? And it'll shatter? Fuck this shit. Recycle it. Now this thing doesn't say that it breaks. Recycled cargo. Yes. There we go. 2 of these damn things. Yeah, very cool. What do we have in terms of cargo? Oh yeah, we still got all our good stuff. Offload. We don't need that. We can make new ones. Those were like halfway down. Do you think there's a young Oz we'll meet later? Yeah, he hangs out with the Batman. Also, it would be funny if they're just like, here's the there's like Oz and then old Oz. Good first impression of the first relevant new guy, though. Main order, elimination. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the Brigands. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate them from the area and connect the observatory to the Chiral network.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Got that set up. We have 50 memories, so we can grab something else. Faster scanning, recharging. And we'll wait for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, this thing's a bit of a piece of shit, but we can handle it. That's what I get for having to deal with that much time fall. Okay. Let's follow that dotted line. Let's go. We ride.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Thank you for that bridge, dude. Really saved me some trouble. Oh, that is a big-ass complex we gotta go get. Okay. This is one where I can, like, have my vehicles repaired and stuff. And Man, Mad Max is not far off what Australia was like, huh? You see, that's why George Miller's in this game. It's all coming together.
Someone's out there.
Okay. You. Come to me, doll man.
Time to shine.
Very true. There we go, that's one. There's another. Wait, is that guy on the roof? Nah, it's a light. Oop, I see one right there. For those just tuning in, I'm throwing my stop-motion doll that has the soul of someone else inside it. To check for enemies. As you do.
How'd I do, Sam?
Bit of a sneezy. Oh, here comes the other one. Wait. We're good. We survived. Narrowly. Did somebody fucking notice immediately? Must be weird. They're watching that some homeless looking dude from The Walking Dead like roll up with this. A bit awkward. Okay, let's pull out the gun now. Trank! It doesn't got a lot of ammo in it, but it's a start. Bless your wicked gremlins sneeze. I know, right? It takes a lot out of me. Got him, baby! The impact shot whenever you take a guy down in this feels so good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a different weapon here. Bola gun.
any moment.
Oh, there's like way more people here than I thought. Uh-oh. Just when we almost recovered. Oh, that dude dodged! Take that. Braggadocious. Okay. Thank God for regenerating health, I guess. I broke some bones, alright. Oh God, we got dudes everywhere. It's alright, a lot of running will solve my problem. I think some of them might actually just be getting up, perhaps. Yeah, it's hard to say. There we go. Get that guy. Enemy base neutralized. Oh, cool, we're done. That was the last guy. Some of these camps have 15 to 20 of them. Ugh. Well, at least we got it. Terminal. Deliver and report. Damage taken by Sam? A lot.
You were Porter. Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh, there we go. Peter Gates. Looks like one of the Beatles. Yes, Battle Skeleton. An active skeleton designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting, and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kg. A shimmering silver active skeleton for combat. And gold. Grenade pistol. Fires MP shell grenades, effective against any target. Explode on impact. I can't not get that. MP grenade.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
Sure.
You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Dahlman's been doing so much. I threw him like 3 times. Standard orders and sub-orders. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you'll receive one of the following evaluations. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legend, of Legends. Alright. Breakable cargo. Deliver an encryption device to the government's base. The focus of this delivery is the condition. Sure, dude. Well, it's a straight shot, so we'll just do that. Encryption device. Sure. Aim assistance. When aiming a firearm, the targeting circle will automatically center on an enemy within range. Okay. Probably do that next. Wait. Cargo management. Where's that gun again? Here we go. Place in handgun holster. There we go. That's the spot for it. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Ah, here we go. I was like, where the hell do I get off? I gotta climb this thing first. Okay, yeah, so I would go, yeah, through that. Nice to see some of the roads being built. This is a tough one. APAS provides with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I gotta say, it was no joke! Can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. Australia frame added to photo mode. Have players already made these roads? Huh. That's funny as shit. They've already done like a decent bit of it. Or at least it makes my job easier. They always ask where do I get off? Never how do I get off. And I'm like preferably with hands, but I grab onto the guardrails and then get off the thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's still this way. Yeah, this one seems fairly simple. It's just walk over there. Nothing too bad terrain-wise. Headache pills over there. Probably help them out with that. I'll see if I can pick those up too.
You notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
That's a great idea, man. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and go up here now. There's the headache pills.
Good to see you again.
I was a little nervous going down that thing, but we somehow managed it. Okay, let's just calmly slap this shit down here. Deliver and report. Done.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just...
Show me the money. Legend of Legends.
It's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can...
Oh, you know how it is with spaghetti, dude. Do you have any other jobs? Deliver paintings of Australia before the death stranding. Okay. Breakable cargo. Okay, had to make my way back there. Okay. Deliver Australian landscape paintings to the Western Environmental Observatory. The focus is the condition. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Put them in the backpack. Let's go. We're doing that thing where we do like standard jobs of going back and forth in a straight line a couple of times.
Thank you.
It's okay, that vehicle's over there, so we can use that to get there faster.
I will always support you.
Put that shit away. Vehicle. Vehicle. There we go. Ah, much better. Blue's enjoying the ride and gave me 5 likes. Shout out to my baby that's dead? I'm sure they're fine. Five likes for each tentacle that's in the tube now? Yeah, probably. Hey, what's up, guys? We got pristine stuff for you.
Welcome, Porter. Let's see what...
That's what I'm talking about.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, see ya.
There you go. There's your art commission. This is easier than I thought. Restore Smoke Hill Mine. The staff of the Western Environmental Observatory has asked you to restore a nearby mine and can provide building materials. This cannot be canceled once accepted. Deliver the following materials to restore it. Special Allies 480. Alright, to get there, I'm gonna have to go all the way out and likely cut across through this. Okay, there's just a bunch of smoke there that makes it difficult. Otherwise, it's gonna be basically a straight shot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Backpack it is. We have 70 memory. New stuff. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever I fall over, binding my cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from my battery upon using it. More things I'm gonna want. This sucks, man. Every time I think I figure out what I want to buy, there's something more expensive, and then I just don't buy anything.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Kind of the pits. Okay, get in the car. We gotta go out there. Thankfully, there's a road up there, so it looks like we can just abuse that for a bit. Also, roads have something called energy zone for people who haven't seen these games. Your vehicle always takes battery, but if you're on the road, it doesn't burn any. Very convenient. Let's see. Oh man, people made a road all the way up to this shit. Hold on. Let's see. Looks like I'm gonna have to climb a little bit of stuff. Maybe I get off around here. Around this slight patch, I guess. This is a feature big gasoline fears. Very true. Excuse me. Wow, thank God that people have been playing, you know, obviously, and already got the road set up. So able to cheese my way through this. Okay. Out of here. Terminal. Restore the facility. Ah, I see. I need more than what I currently have. Okay. That's fine. We can tag in and out a little bit. Yeah, the thumbs up every time you open the menu, it's like, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought.
When we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Yeah, since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Mine. Use Chiral crystals to mine for materials.
Please submit materials.
I can do that. Yeah, this game can be really calming to just, like, do it. Just make the stuff. Make the roads for the people. Okay, terminal. Nah. Yeah, don't do any of that. Upgrade mine. I do not have any materials. Share cargo, facility storage. Mine. Materials required to upgrade. I need 1440 special alloys. Yeah, but don't I have some? Pretty sure I have some on my back. What did I just make then? I made ceramics. Why did I make ceramics if it wasn't going to help the mine? The world may never know. Get in the car. Get in the car. We're going home. It's fine. Just make it to the road. Ah, much better. Whee! Whee! Hey, what's up, guys? Reported. Reported in, baby. Got it.
Little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
There we go. We at least got to 2-star.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Device that reduces the amount of shock from electrical attacks. Firmware update. Bandwidth
You're
increase.
increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Earned the nickname Mover. A-Pass enhancement. Emergency vehicle charger. Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. And Swift Mule postbox hacking. And weather analysis. I'm gonna be honest, the only one of those that matters is the one where I can use my battery to get my car to come back to life.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, do you have anything else? No. Honestly, yeah, I'll donate the ceramics.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
But you guys seem to have a lot of stuff for them that I could totally pass over. Okay, and I'm still in the blue. Alright, let's deliver these to our 2 spots. And then we can finally, like, go rest inside the Magellan. I fear the gameplay is good enough that I'm not mainlining. The true sign of beauty. I don't know how I managed that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I was so stupid that I'm like, let me get off the road. Get back on the road, Sam. You made every single package shit its pants as soon as you fucking did that drop. All thing of the game that feels like it's limited a little bit is the, feels like it chugs just a slight bit sometimes when I hit up the menu. It's not a huge deal. It's the only time I've noticed anything off. See, this is why I should have traded in my PS5 and plopped down another few $100s for the Pro. This wouldn't have happened. I'm just kicking myself now. Hello, what's up? I will give you a kiss with tongue, but first, let me do this. Report. Targard.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Yeah! I was really hoping I could break him into 3 stars.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Additional ammunition storage significantly increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase it.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Oh, and I got likes because that was someone else's lost cargo that I helped with. Strand contract cap boost. Total number of strand contracts I could form.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. That's not an overstatement. That's it.
Order completed. Well done.
let's see. Spare ammo, large spare ammo container. It just barely fits. They found a way to have inventory Tetris stuff in this. Alright. Into the car. We gotta deliver all of these to my to the Nightmare Man. Who is all the way up there. Oh god.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, because all the roads aren't set up for that place over there. Alright. Let's see if we can survive getting to that guy. There's a lot of BT spots over there from his, like, dead friends or whatever. Shout out to Toes. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hold on. We can weave through this, I think. Oh, thank God. Ow! Fuck! Oh, shit. Alright. Don't accelerate too fast here. Shout out to Kill Billman. Very true. Alright, just do a little jump. There we go. Alright, how far off are we now? Oh, we're not that far off. Cool. Ah, yeah, it's right here. I don't know why I thought we were still at a ways to go. I'm not used to driving up here. It took me like 15 minutes to get here the first time. Hello, Commander. A lot of people ditched your shit, but not me. I picked it all up for you. Let's have a kiss. Here you go, guy who looks like Tim Pool. Out
and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Hell yeah, dude.
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
Trank handgun. Silenced handgun loaded with trank rounds. Limited range, but a single direct hit will put him to sleep once the trank has taken effect. That's good. That's something I actually want.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping.
I was happy to help Spark-tality, Emo Kid KK, Colorist Roy, Aoshi-san, and Dice Imp. You're welcome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you, a silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
It's okay, I played Metal Gear now, so I know how this works.
Want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential.
Order completed. Well done.
Fabricate equipment. There it is. Give me 2 of these. Handgun and backpack. Hold on. You can hold some of my guns I don't use. Alright, we got it.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
You know it, dude. I love you. Goodbye. I probably won't be back, but thank you for the trank handgun. What's that noise? Ah! Ah, that's why. You have to fabricate silent trank handguns now, but have you tried using one? They're perfect for covert operations as they barely make a noise. Yeah, very good, dude. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Don't dally out there, though. Okay, let's go down. Which way? Nah, it's okay. We'll just run at max speed, just going right off the edge. What's the worst that could happen? Am I right? Ow. Almost ruined Tri-Cruiser. Now that's a good fucking clickbait video title. Almost ruined. Imagine you do to your bike what they did to your speeder in Star Wars Outlaws. Dude, that shit was scary. Kay Vess, or whatever her fucking name was, I think that was her name, actually. She was getting freaked out. That shit was scary. Fun little game that was. It's a shame the best part's like the last 3 hours of it. That's always the problem with those games that are about building the team, is the best part is when you have the team, but by the time you get it, it's kind of just over. It's all done. Bad first impression? Absolutely. I thought the whole game was going to be that shitty stealth stuff. That's only for, the stronghold for factions if they don't like you. Rest of it's, fairly sober. I just like the part where, you know, rebels showed up and KVS went, oh man, I fucking hate those losers. And I'm like, oh, so true, finally. Somebody that isn't like a fucking a Boy Scout around the Rebel Alliance on a Star Wars thing. Didn't they patch the stealth after? Yeah, they patched it so you just cannot get auto game over from a stealth situation. Which I'm like, yeah, it's reasonable. I'm fine if they catch me and I can, like, take them out before they trigger an alarm. That thing where someone sees you like it's a fucking old-ass PS2 game.
Perhaps we could take a break?
I'm like, you have to hit an option for that to be how it works in, like, MGS. Or you're just playing on European Extreme. They switched game directors for that game, so that was one of the first things the other dude did. Just, he's like, we gotta fix this shit up. Huh. It's Amelie, but she's wearing, like, black.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Would you like to talk about it? No? Okay.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this new order.
Tarman here!
Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Alright, let's customize our look a little bit more. It's been a minute. Change color. I'm thinking Snow White. Yeah, we'll do a Snow White pack this time. First step to fulfilling our dream. Ooh, Oz got me. He's got something he wants to say. Check on Lou. We need a slot man. That's basically Tar Man. Oh, the bubbles have little hearts on them. Anyway, yeah, I am rocking the DualSense. There you go. I love you, you little questionable creature. We're hooked up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken a first step. Looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. And then they liked me back. I need to customize that. I'm pretty fine. Hi. I forgot that this is like a communal place, so go out to the hallway. Shake baby like a milkshake. That baby's been through enough already. I'm gonna be honest. Sleep till morning. Yeah, he's got to do those efficient showers. Okay. You.
So, the files say you worked with Anomaly to connect everyone in the UCA to the Chiral network.
Yeah, that's right.
But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
That's great, dude. You caught people up, though.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Don't worry, I'm a big fan.
Good morning, Sam. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Don't put me anywhere that's, like, uncomfortable. Please, God. Blue suit. Yo, the blue and orange, though? I feel like it could work. Go for it. I assume this is where the VR missions also are at. Let's check this out. Whoa. Alright, let's do it. Let's try some of these out. Oh, this looks sick. Make your way to the objective area without being seen. I've already failed. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Retry. I was hoping I could just, like slide on by. No. Let's see. It's fine. I'll just wait for him to turn. Sneaking mission 60. Ooh, this music, shit. Stay away from the metal pads, they'll clearly make sound. We'll wait. We'll wait. That went away. That must mean he isn't seeing me anymore. Come on, dude. Move somewhere. Work with me here. Thank you. He's brought back what people wanted the most. Those VR things. Oh, you get likes from it. Okay. At least there's something to gain from these. Weapons and combat training. Let's try that out. Select combat opponent. Okay, I don't really, I kind of I was more into this for being courses and not for like simulator, like training room type thing. I'm not really looking for that, but thank you for the offer. I'm just not interested. Okay, we have a little bit of this here. Covert action, cargo recovery. I'm good. Yeah, these streams are going to take a while just to finish the game. I don't know if I need to do an intense amount of, like, small training things. Why did the plate gate appear? Thanks for taking care of the brigand, Sam. Happy face. Now the observatory continue. We'll keep an eye on the local environment. Find more about that gate. Local environment went totally haywire after the gate showed up, but it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. Thinking emoji. Use ammo container to carry more bullets. I will. Alright, take me to the surface. See what our next story thing is.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam?
Alright, so it's related to that one guy they showed at Summer Games Fest. The Solid Snake-esque guy. He has like the cancer tag like branded onto his hand.
Feels good.
Oh, nice. Some of the ceramics I donated, people have already picked up.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. 5% or less for S rank. He's detected an anomaly in the tar currents at the brigand's base up ahead. He will not be able to connect the musician's shelter to the chiral network until it's dealt with. Alright.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device
I was
we
wondering
need
what
you to
that noise
disable
was.
is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
Yeah, I'll probably
Be
stealth it
advised,
though.
though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to it. This way you can experiment. That's all the information I have for now. We're counting.
Alright. That doesn't really change my plans, really.
Commencing route creation.
Not even a nuanced route. Just get all the way up there.
Delivery route.
Risk levels like not even one chunk. No, not that. What am I looking for? Cargo management. That's the thing that has all my stuff. And Trank rifle. Okay, the ammos were stored on them. Alright, we're good to go then. We're more than ready to handle this. Sure, they're armored, but I'm sure I can shoot them enough for it to not matter.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Dude, I literally just left. If I did things your way, I'd never get anything done. Shout out to I Smell Beavers, by the way. 10,000 likes on his shit. He's going crazy. What was that? Spanky Sanchez? Pretty good. Whenever you call out to the other, like, asynchronous multiplayer dudes, they're like, man, my name is also Sam. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? I'm like, no shit. That's such a funny bit.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on you, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Oh god, they're right there. Oh shit, they see me now. Oh no! Oh no! My plans, they failed. Oh no. Let's see. No, it's okay. It's fine though. It's totally fine though. Boom. Not a problem. See? People thought this would be a problem. When it's not, as you can see, because it wasn't, and I handled it. Give me my snipe. There we go. Pop the head. The snipers in the first game? I tried to avoid combat so often, I don't really remember a lot of stuff specifically from this portion of this gameplay type. Whoa! Take that, dick bag. Oh, they got so many other dudes here. Shit. There we go. I think we're good. Hold on. Hack and destroy.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
That vehicle scared the shit out of me, for all things considered. Let's see. Compact surveillance camera, PCC. I want the PCC. Everything else. Everything else. Not really. You guys hear something? There's clearly another guy. This is a bit more comfortable, I think. Alright. We need to get all the way out there. Okay, it does have a fast mode, just like the tricycle. Yep, not the fastest thing, but you know, it's durable. It also has a shit ton of battery. Seems to have like 2 extensions down there past the normal amount. Limited functionality. Reduce battery capacity. So make sure they don't run out of juice. Ah, okay, there is that exchange on it. But that's still fairly long. Actually, on second thought, it's draining like a motherfucker, so I will rescind any compliments I had. It is good for storage, though.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the Chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent
Get out of here so I can hear the music better.
Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Hey, game, you want to, like, get the alert off? Thank God. Good lord.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination.
Man, I'm not straight, but this is beautiful. Ooh. Oh god, how big is that? Oh my god. Ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's just it's very heavy.
That's a close one.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah.
It's not just that we're carrying hundreds of pounds, it's that I have to go up the hill, too. Audio samples tar. I should probably pick those up. As if I needed more things to have in my back. I think Sam wants to kill himself at this moment. He's like, why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to another adventure of this? audio sample. There it is. There it is. Just gotta not shit my pants anymore. Almost there.
Move it, Sam.
Keep it up, Sam.
The musician. Oh, the musician is that guy. Like, we just listened to their track.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Okay, so Gen Hoshino is in fact like a real person that Kojima scanned in. Anything that I've heard of, guy that Japanese songwriter, like, do I recognize you from something? Of course I don't. Wait! Just occurred to me that he could have done stuff for anime. Let's see what this guy's maybe done that I could maybe recognize. Oh, he did the anime ending for what looks to be the first season of Spy Family. The ending theme for the movie they did of it. OP for Doraemon. Okay, there's some stuff in there. There you go.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is the picture of perfection. Great job. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
They're so happy.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
One of your favorite bands is in this. That's cool. I do like him scanning in like various other people. And then they just get to be your fun little side quest dudes. Eventually we will find Peko.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the Chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Let's see. Whale song?
The tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me
me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Dude, I would love music.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying.
Some of these smaller camps have so much good stuff that you're like, yeah, I'll at least get to the 2nd or 3rd star. That might give me a good weapon or an item that changes everything.
Even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion.
Hi, Storm.
We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's look at what all we have here. Nothing worth grabbing, looks like. Anything new to add to this? Nah, we're good. We're good, I'll take on orders. Recover the stolen record collection. Deliver record containing Weekend Zombies, SST's greatest hits. That one has me go back. This one has me go to that danger. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. There's no way I can create a route. I'm just gonna have to do it on the fly. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Gonna want better contacts. Really, this is just a much more minimalized version of that thing from Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Okay, a lot of these actually don't cost a ton. Alright, we've activated those. That's good enough. Cargo management. What do I have here that's just too expensive? Use filtration equipment. I gotta bring that back to them. I guess I just have to hold it until I finish this mission and then head back. As much as I would like to not have 60 pounds of shit. Not much I can do about it. Ooh. Music player. It will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Music player. Oh my god, dude. Dude. We can make playlists. This is some real shit. Hold on. Yo, they even got the old stuff from like the original like churches shit. You know, I'm just gonna load it up with some Gen Hoshino, since he's the guy we're doing a quest for. And then I can complain about it as the music plays. Let's see. Alright, this way.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
So I figured it out, chat. This part's gonna suck ass. Dude, do not get this hype for it. It's gonna be bad. Oh shit! We might be good. Okay, it's not perfect, but I bet 2 ladders can be combined. I don't think we can. Ah! They said there was an option for combining ladders. And by the time I got it, I hit the button and it didn't work. No! Where is it all going? I almost banned G's. Has nothing to say until I fall down. You know what that is? Racist. You make me sick, you horrible cunt. Alright, let's go. Hey, look, we've unlocked access to music. 1, let's just not play his songs anymore, because clearly, I don't deserve them. We'll just do some Wood Kid. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, attempt 2. Attempt 2. We're good. We're good. I don't know, and any of you thought I wasn't good. Hey, just look, we're fine. That shit at the top fucking went 7 miles away. Can you believe that shit? When I fucked with that shit up, I was never getting that shit back. I was gonna have to take on a 20-minute journey to go find it. Excuse me. Ow, my knees.
Fuck.
Okay. Stand there and hold it. Yeah, Wood Kid would be a band that's just like, who could just generate Death Stranding music. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Do something. Or where's it at? Apparently it's... Hold on, turn on the zoom. There we go. Oh, God. No, it's fine. Ooh, there's a thing! There's a little mining rope pick. Or like a climbing rope. Shit. Fucking. Okay, just kind of massage it in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, grab rope. No, it's okay. Go down. Go down. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're good. You're good. You're great. You're doing fucking awesome. Keep going. We have way more length we can use. Okay, we're on the ground. Release the rope. Alright, next order of business. It appears we've barely even gotten anywhere close. But it's okay. Made through a lot there. Let's do the scan. It'll tell us what parts we shouldn't touch. Oh my god, almost all of it's red. And the rest of it's like, oh, fuck you. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Don't give me that dude. That's the dude of you took fucking 40 seconds to climb down one rope. Realize you did it. You're 10% of the way there. Hold on. We're going fast. Oh, we're going. Hold on. Hold up. Sam, it's over there. I think it's over there. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking shoot me. All right. There's a little bug. Oh god, this song's horrible. It's like I'm beat. The choir scared me. It's like, what are we celebrating my death?
Don't worry, you got this.
Okay, hold on. Alright, now where am I in relation to it? Zoom in a little bit. Are you fucking kidding? Oh god! Maybe it looks better if I overlook it over here. Okay. Just gotta... Wait, I bet I can ladder here. Yeah, this is perfect, chat. Hold on, let me cook. It actually hit the surface below us. Hold on, I'm cooking. Immediately grabbed onto shit. Now let's get to the safe part with dirt. Did you hashtag reel yourself? Fucking you got her for a Jeb Bush. There's no way it's this. There's no way it's that, right? No, it's something else. I'm like, there's no fucking way these, like, pick up 200 medals. It's further down. Okay. Record collection. Where the fuck is it? Sam? Sam! I've realized it. I've realized what this game is. It's that Wojak image of we're gonna crash. Don't start raining! Special out. Where the fuck's the records? Do you guys understand how bad this is? We have to collect it, and then we have to never fall down ever again, or it'll break. I knew I should have fucking returned the other shit. God damn it. Oh. It's raining. Can I give you a gameplay tip here to help you? Yes! Yes, you can! Okay, back up we go.
Come on.
Don't call me a mud dog. Hold L1 and look around. Oh my god, you're right. Okay. Okay, touch the blue shit. Touch the blue shit. It's the good stuff. Metals. Anytime you see me zoom out like that, it's because I'm gripped on both hands the entire time. For my own safety. There it is! It's next to a yeast plate. Okay, stay calm. Stay calm, Sam. It's, oh my god, why is it positioned up there? Hold on. The record collection. Here it is.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
What the fuck? Why was it so heavy? Mittens, leave me alone. I gotta go all the way up there. Oh, my stamina is melting. Oh my fucking goodness. Get on the stable part. Stand right here. Let go. Breathe. I can't let them beat me. I have to protect the beautiful records.
What you said.
That's the records. Those were the records. No! Come back!
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair. You can't complete the order.
Where did it save? Oh my god, it saved with us grabbing it. Oh, this is the worst autosave ever. You're gonna watch me in hell this whole time. Hold on. I'm nowhere without music. Yo, give me this one. It's the most dramatic one, and it makes me lock in.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hater's soul.
Get up! Dude, you're fucking off. You're trying to lick the dirt. Are you kidding? Get up! Samuel McPorter Bridgerton, get up!
What you said.
Just take a deep breath. Okay, that might have been because I was also crouching, but we'll ignore that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right! I made it to my ladder! Oh! Climb it. Climb it. Yes. Okay. We need to ascend. Oh my god. It's like, sir, you've done maybe a third. Approaching destination? I am, but there's a bit more,
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow.
This is a song about how Casey's gonna fucking jump. Okay. Good. 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 Awesome. Path. Yes. Hold on. Pick the spots that are blue. They're the easiest on his feeties. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, climb that. What are we looking at here? Okay, I can, like, transition to the right, it looks like. There it is! Please! The things I do for Gen Hoshino. Yeah, it's like the guy, like it's for him, yes.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
Oh god! Oh, that was Death Stranding. That was the truest. Hey man.
Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Make sure you tip your drivers, right?
Hot damn.
Music data. Polytope, a song that can be played in the music player. From said Daichi Miura. I was 100% supportive all the way, trust. She's lurked until she finally saw me fall down and then popped off. First message she'd made in several hours. Let's see. Mira no Sakabi from Kunio Miyauchi. She told me immediately. I bet.
Materials. Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you
Ugh.
might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Okay. Bye now.
Again, thank you so much, Sam.
Yeah.
It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff.
Thanks, man.
Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done indeed. Deliver record containing Weekend Zombies, SST's greatest hit. Yeah, man. I'll do that. Classic record. Place on my backpack. Fabricate equipment. Let's see what options. He gave me a shotgun, a lightweight shotgun. Why do you have shotguns? I have not encountered Jeff yet. I have not encountered Pecco yet. We haven't done too many of these side guys yet though, so there's plenty of time. All right. Ow, my back.
Order accepted.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, dude. Definitely coming out here all the time. Hold on. Pause that. Where's the fucking track that he gave me for doing that? Okay, it's this one. This is the one that I got. That was a reward for finishing that. Let me see if I can put it in there. I can't even pick this shit up. He keeps falling down. Will Ferrell Streep. That's a good name. I'm gonna give you a like.
Good work, Sam.
Can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See these weird mouse-like creatures hauling the container? They stuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. You can't joke about this. The fucking record was stolen by evil tar mice? I'm blaming the fucking twins on this shit. This isn't fucking fair anymore. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. They've just started creating creatures. It's like Mexico having tar spiders. Okay, the song's good, but I don't know if it was worth the climb. You know, the stream's all fun and games till I upload this VOD, and then they're like, dude, we're blocking this in like 15 countries. And I'm like, I didn't know. I'm just living Kojima's plan, alright? Certainly isn't worth the climb. The hit song from Miley Cyrus. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. This is the kind of deep cuts that we're all trying to do. He's doing a soulful ballad as Sam's legs are trying to not fucking give out. Anyway, if people like the stream, make sure to sub if possible, you know? I imagine these videos are getting claimed, so I don't expect to make anything off them. Also, we got a rent goal. Anything on that helpful is appreciated. I'm afraid if he stands still, he'll fall over. So am I! He almost did that once. Duck! Let's test it. I'ma stand straight. You okay? You alright, dude?
Feels good.
Someone gave him a like. Someone used my ladder. Yeah, it's a literal reblag. It's a long route. What is that? That's the off-roader. Go to the off-roader. We need a car. We need a car so fucking bad, dude.
Remember?
How far is that car? Fucking draw route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
There we go. Take me to the car. Oh, it's so up. It's so far away. It's okay, Sam. It's gonna be alright. Give Sam the car keys. Oh god, you can shift the weight. Yeah, the entire time I was doing the climb, I was holding both L2 and R2 because he simply could not climb or handle it if I didn't have them pressed in at max. Which means every time I paused, you'd see me zoom in or out because I'm still holding the buttons. If you look, he's holding on to the backpack when holding them, but you can let go of them. And as you can see, it's quite bad. It's quite bad. And then when he's sinking, you got to shift the weight a little bit. Dude. I don't trust myself. You have to simply trust. Just lock in. You know, it's
There was a time when I would shatter every hater soul.
just gotta get around.
Don't be afraid.
It's okay. Sometimes you don't have to do this. If you opt to not putting this much shit in your pack, you don't have to worry about it. And I'm about to get a break right here. Use the vehicle and it just fucking teleports it all to the back. Oh. Okay. Okay. Draw route. Where am I at? I'm here? Okay. There we go. Dotted line. Can you lose the car in this? I could! There, as you can see on the bottom left, there's a little blue meter there. I know it's hard to see on the mobile, but that's battery. If it runs out, the car would stop moving. Hold on, let's speed it up. I believe you can also strap your stuff down in the back so it doesn't jostle. The enemies are still active. Oh no. Uh-oh. We gotta go! Bye, everybody! This is not your car, it's mine. Ignore that I stole this from you. I'm just gonna need, thank you for fueling me up. That's great, guys. Fucking, whoa! Fuck off! Cool special alloys, dude. That dude's been passed out for 3 days in the sand. Australia crazy. We fucking hate you, sand border bridges. You know, he's the delivering crooner, all right? I got 25 likes from Lou because they really like the ride because it's a little bumpy. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. 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 There you go, dude from the Beatles.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Yeah, that's what all those roads are. Those are numerous players who have already been playing, creating roads and then connecting them together.
Received in a while. Thanks.
That's the asynchronous multiplayer stuff in this. People can make zip lines. People who put like ladders and other stuff. That rope I used earlier, like someone made that, and then I used that to climb down.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Deliver metals. Oh, I don't want to go. I want to go back there. Oh, I have to. He has a main mission up there. Oh, God. Oh, good heavens. Oh, and it's 2 fucking giant, heavy hunks of metal. Are you... We're going back up. We're doing the exact same shit we just did again. The horror won't end. Okay, how big is this? Alright, stop. Stop. Yeah, I should just take this car. I'd like something a little less fat and also significantly faster, but here we are. I don't even have to enlarge the GIF. I know it's cell. All right, calm down, Woodkid. I need a moment to just think. What are we doing? It's a long road. It's a ferry. That's it's a long way. It's very far away. Wish I knew the lyrics so I could just spam it while he's suffering up the cliff. You're just like a really bad person. I wish this game had Imagine Dragons. I think you are worse than her, and you like one-upped really fast. Also, fuck you. You don't wish Imagine Dragons was in here. You want one specific song from Imagine Dragons to be in here. I'm running over all of them with my car. Come here. Oh. There we go, much better. There's a much better vehicle over here. What the fuck? It just twists me around. Get me the I Smell Beavers mobile. I call it that because it said the username I Smell Beavers made this. Okay, real quick, where are we going? Okay, yeah, we can just stick to this route for a little bit. Can you get away from the rock? Ooh, battery, yum, thank you. What the fuck are those lens flares? Jesus. Fucking J.J. Abrams. Phantom Pain ass lens flares. Oh no. People said this game's closer to the Phantom Pain than the previous one was, just mainly because there are more bases for you to fight, with more options to do. I'm not doing any of that. I'm ignoring those guys, mainly because I've had enough. Had enough of the abuse for the past 30 minutes. Oh, that's a strong twig. That thing almost ended us, I felt like. Poodoo boy. Thank you for the battery stuff. If you have Dark Dog. Ow. Okay. Sup, dude? All your medals.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
I'm gonna zoom in on your face real quick. Got it.
Is all this stuff really just for me? Hot damn!
Hot damn! Hey, 3 stars.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring.
Shotgun MP level 2.
Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Kaiju Moho Chitai.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This small
Comes with an MP shell grenade launcher.
can be devastating at close range. However, the grenade...
Dude, you're a music guy and you're like, I got all the shotguns and the grenade launchers. I'm like, dude, what happened to you? Investigate the Unusual tar currents near F1. Alright. I'd be going from this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I mean, I guess I could make one. All right, thank you, sir. We're only filling up 1/5 of my stuff, so I can run around good. This is not a problem, baby. We're great. We're doing good. Let me get on me the I Smell Beavers mobile. At least somebody is. At least my destination's obvious. It's the giant buildings out there. Ah! We're good. I hope we see the tar mice. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I just broke a tree. Blue's doing well. Thanks, game. Man, Faye's life must suck if this is Australia. Like, fucking pack it up, bitch. Like, good lord. Let's see. I guess that's where I'm meant to go, right? Yeah, it's got the star on it. She's constantly upside down. Yeah, that explains it. I wish I had wild parrots. Yeah, but you'd have to accept the other things Australia's got, like the giant super tarantulas and all those other weird things.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Do you see anything sus, Sam?
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hey, what's all this? What's that? Oh, it's a lot of guys in red. I still don't know what their deal is yet. Oh, they have a coffin. A coffin. For, oh god, this must be Higgs. Dude.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh god, he can teleport. We're fucked.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame.
Dude. Leave my kid out.
Goddamn shame.
Leave him out of this. His mask can move.
Look in that coffin.
Does it naturally move, or does it change emotions between cuts?
Walkabout. Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
He fucking changes what the mask's emotion is between cuts. What an asshole.
Can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose.
It's like hexadecimal and reboot.
Torture yourself for the rest of time. Knowing that death will never.
Got you, Yucky. Get fucked.
You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though. No. Well, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
Whoa.
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Oh god, you got teeth.
You? With your hippy dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods. I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Dude! What is that?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice.
It's like Solidus if he digivolved. What do you mean he just lives in a coffin? Oh, this is gonna be quite bad. Hold on. Shotgun, yeah, do that. But I could urinate. Get ready. No, we can't do that. Oh.
What a hit.
Wait, hold on. Enable grenade launcher. Oh! He's got the snarms. Yeah, no shit. All right, back to shotgun mode.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Switch to full auto? Yes. Ah, you can take out the pieces if you get like the middle chunks on the tails. Okay, understood. Oh god! Oh, he's grabbing me up. Not a great position for us. Oh, we got a good hit though.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yeah, this boss is fucking awesome. Yeah! Take that, you big asshole! What a cool fucking fight!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work.
That's great. I shit my pants twice. Oh. That's like the second boss fight we've had so far.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
Oh shit, you're right.
Able to take it for a drive.
Where's I was about to say, where the fuck's my vehicle? I smell beavers is over there. Okay. What boss did I miss? The one from 15 seconds ago. Shit. It was cool. It's like what if you know, what if Solidus locked in? You woke me up so I had to. Ah, okay. Sorry, it was an exciting time. Big noises, big scares. Good morning. It is 1:25.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
We're just chilling. Ah, it's one of the big ones finally. Here we go. Turn this shit on. Yeah, Solidus is very much an ultimate level, I would say. It's pretty fair.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy.
Damage taken by Sam, 100% or less. 69, nice.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Hey. New strand established. Cupid connected, West Fort Knot. You see, it's because when we connect things, we're making strands, so all the cities have to be knots in the rope.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Up to my combat.
Great. No issues establishing a car.
Olivia Westbury.
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the Chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the Chiralverse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost...
This sucks. I can tell he voiced fucking Senator Armstrong.
Please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
I was listening to him while I grabbed a drink, and I went, yeah, I can tell. He's just very more calm and reserved. I would have made a joke about him also being voiced by Rigby's dad in regular show, but I can't pretend I've heard that character in that show once. At least on the episodes that Jordan had me watch. They were mostly about random characters that showed up and died brutally.
Please take care. Thank you.
Ugh. Yeah, we need to rest to reset our stuff. Also, we got goop all over us. We look so gross. We're so grody. Hello.
Was it really Higgs?
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. He did kind of, like, ruin your life.
Himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Yes, that is true.
It's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but
he is, in fact, he hates us so bad, he came back from hell.
screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral network.
Yeah,
Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Can you dox my baby? Here's some crackle. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, still kind of hearing. It might just be on me then. Let me fix it on my side potentially. Hearing some like distortion. I wonder what that was about. Okay, that's fixed. It was just Bluetooth reception on my side. Never mind.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Oh, he's hugging his dude. Sorry, doll man.
Must have been quite the nightmare.
Sorry for squeezing you so tight.
On my legs.
Sorry, doll man. Didn't mean to do that. Let's, let me just put you back up here. That's it. We're not sleeping together anymore.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope?
This is Tarman.
The DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
That's great, man. Hey, Dollman, want to talk about that?
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a
Yeah, I
brave
love that he
face.
moves at like 20
She didn't used to
FPS.
smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
That's crazy. You have anything else?
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
That's true. What else you got?
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers.
What a great sandwich of conversation.
Single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
That's great, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and have a shower. Bro's too tired, he just sits in there. Hey, my sunburn healed. Hold up, we got stuff on social media. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of the BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. Sweat emoji. But the porter came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 as brought Australia onto the chiral network. So we'll be able to resume our deliveries, clap emoji. Feel free to send your orders. Really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we get a chance to thank him in person someday. Heart emoji. I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. There we go. Forgot to like those. Oh, and then we have our photo album. This is a very good shot, by the way. Very good. Dude, I just realized the baby's doing it too. Even you are a fetus, and even you understand the power of Riz. This is just me and Jordan hanging out. Nice, we get the like backs. Sleep till morning. Enjoy the cot. His worm plush. Yeah. Yeah, worm plush was for our little Lou. Poor little guy. Let's see. Well, it's morning. The only thing we can interact with in morning is Dollman. Must be, like, plot-centric.
So this is a story I heard long ago. In a little port town, there's a custom that's been passed down for generations.
Ooh.
Before a new ship makes its maiden voyage, the locals prepare a small paper boat. And upon this boat, they place
This
paper
has direction
sailors.
to it.
Paper sailors who bear the names of real men, the names of the crew on the new ship preparing to depart. So, the paper boat is sent out to sea, and
Why is
being
there a duck up
paper,
there?
It sinks quickly, with all hands lost. But this is for the best. You see, the paper boat and sailors take the place of their namesakes, sparing the real crew misfortune and ensuring that the ship returns to shore safe and sound. I should mention, by the way, that we observed this custom before launching the DHV Magellan. Better safe than sorry, right? In any case, this is what they had always done for every new ship in the little port town, and what they would do for the next. The first ship to be built there in quite some time, in fact. So, on this joyous occasion, everyone gathered to watch as the paper boat and its paper sailors sank into the sea. And the next morning, the real ship set sail.
Why's the duck gone?
A few days passed.
Why's the duck there?
And then, the ship returned. To a man, the crew's faces were all portraits of grief. Why so forlorn, the people asked. A sailor answered
a good
by simply
screenshot.
pointing at the black mask.
Why so forlorn, duck? Oh.
The armless, legless, blood-soaked corpse
Dude.
of the ship's captain. He had been swept overboard by a massive wave and torn apart by a ravenous shark. And after they pulled what remained of him onto the deck,
The lighting,
they
dude.
found, hidden in his jacket pocket, an armless, legless paper sailor. Someone had hated the captain with a passion. Now that I think about it, I recall seeing something on your door just now. Something made of paper.
Dude!
Yes, a little paper figure with Sam written on it.
Fuck you too, buddy. How did you get that cutscene? I slept till morning, and the only option in the entire thing was to talk to him. Looks like it's a random thing if you sleep. Oh god, more flashbacks of the mysterious characters.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Don't bring him along. No! When I invade enemy camps, they let me throw him 100 feet into the air so he can look at stuff. That is important.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you.
Please don't show Charlie again. I hate him. Ugh!
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
So this is a mannequin that exists inside the ship, but they stylize him to make it look like he's some naked bald man in here. I don't like it.
That said, you won't be able to proceed.
His name is Charlie. He has to hide his identity.
It appears that they're in dire need of additional
The funniest part is they said, what type of voice would be more comforting? And they make you pick between 4 NPCs from the previous game.
You're to restore the mine.
Which seemingly means that they had 4 voice actors record every line for this guy. I picked a Die Hard man.
After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Restore the monorail and deliver Special Allies 4800 to F1. Alright.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with,
If you try to pick Dead Man, he goes, whoa, that's a little too soon, isn't it? Okay, that's funny.
take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I guess we could make the route. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to do something like that to that.
Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Oh, man. I can already feel it. He already wants... Dude, he already wants to kill himself. He's like, I should have just let Higgs crush me with the giant robot. Two, three. Oh my god. Like 20 kilograms off being at the cap already. Well, let's stack them up top. I'm not doing that floater shit. I'll simply win.
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. To go and say hello?
Porters are freelance. They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless, potentially harmful behavior. Be nice. You counter them. Wait a minute. Separated from cargo. Did I miss something? Did something drop while we were going? I thought I was separated from something. Hold on. Hold on. Turn back. Turn back. Beep. Beep. I don't see like I'm missing anything. I mean, the best way I could do that is to hit manage. I don't need to give that thing orders. No. They're probably talking about some other medals that I had. Okay. People are using my ladder, and I feel so happy about it. It's an important ladder to me.
Disengaging
Giant octopus was weird. Hold on. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data. It's really weird. It's like not a machine at all. The tech it's using is new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How does it control so many mysteries? Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Like. Yeah, I much prefer doing stuff in daytime. Way better visuals and coverage. I did too many things at night earlier. I'm separated from stuff that's like way far away. That's what's happening. I don't care. I'm fine. Oh, someone built a bridge. Thank God for asynchronous multiplayer. Saving my dick. We're good. Oh, there's a quake. Yep, definitely a quake. Be looking at a non-Doom boomer shooter. That's a quake, all right. There are also generators everywhere, so I'm just vehicle spamming up mountains. Yeah, people understand the hustle, and then they're like, I'm gonna build something here too, so we can just have the perfect flow, just getting through this. Everyone's so cooperative. Mine north of F1. Yeah, anytime some weather or some other thing happens, I get really scared. Ugh. Hello. Hello there. Would you like any of this? Restore mining facility. Hold on, do all of them, yeah. Imagine if you're climbing. I'd like to not imagine this. Can I? Oh, the monorail. Imagine looking for a lost CD. I'd really rather not.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Yeah, I don't have the things to do that. Load cargo. Cancel this. I actually don't know what I meant to do here. One sec. I have to deliver 4,800 special alloys. I need like 2,000 chiral crystals to do this, but I came here not with enough, I guess. That's unfortunate. How many do I have? 1,200? Oh god, do I have to grind just to be able to do this then? Weird. Surely they wouldn't make it like this, because otherwise who knows how to fucking get more. You can go back down to Knot City and withdraw some. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we can just head over there, I guess. Yeah, I need to do it. Let's check it out. Holy fuck! Lou loves this shit. Oh, it's like a first-person view. You Are All Dead delivered additional repair materials. That's good. My only regret is not having it now, because we're going to have to do this trip 2 more times. Man, this is sick. Yeah, Deathmatch Engine's great. I'm glad Kojima's using it, so I have a game that I really wanted to play with it. I kind of lost my motivation on that second Horizon game when people said it's kind of just doing a holding pattern until they make a third one, and I'm like, damn it. Damn it. You'll never get away with this, industry plant. Claim materials. I will still be short a little bit. Huh. I'll be short like less than 100. I can recycle stuff. Short 14. Anything that can give me an amount would be great. Carrot on back, suit. Nope. Oh, this is fucked. Maybe there's a hand outside I can pull some out of. I'm like right there.
Remember to rest, Sam. I will always support you.
Yeah, let's check the tar over here. They usually put some stuff in here. You know what? Pick all these up. Worst comes to worst, if I don't find a hand, I'll recycle a bunch of these, and some of them will get it to me. I'm not one to give up. I bet this is enough. We'll just go back in now. See, this is my fault. I pumped like 800 chiral crystals into one of the other plants. One of the other mines. That's probably how this ended up landing like this.
Remember to rest. Safe. Safe travels.
My name's Sam.
That's great, dude. There we go. I narrowly have enough now. I have like 2015 or something. There we go. We did not have to grind or do another activity while we wait. This is not Xenoblade X. Otherwise known as a living fucking nightmare. Okay, let's go. And off we go. Oh. Hello, I Smell Beavers car. How I've missed you. Anyway. You. Okay. According to this, I had to do this. Yeah, because it required 2,000 of them. Yeah, 2,000, and then I get 4,800 alloys. Kojima putting in a progress blocker. The nerve.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted...
Don't worry, I know. There. Load cargo. Please load I Smell Beavers Tri-Cruiser. I'm not coming back here. Oh, this is gonna feel good now. Dude, it's our stuff! Okay, I can stop looking at my phone. Let's see. Okay, cool. This private locker contains cargo designated for delivery to this facility. Yes. There it is. Take it. I want you to have it.
Did you actually manage
Yeah, he's
to
dooms scrolling.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines.
Yes.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about.
Plus two, hell yeah, thank you. I'm trying to put in my best here at 2 in the morning. I can make a pickup off-roader.
We've made some great strides in our research.
Vehicle component increased battery capacity.
We'd like you to have this.
Can be fitted to both the Tri-Cruiser and the pickup off-roader.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yay! Oh boy, 3 a.m. for me. Yeah. I woke up around like noonish, and then I had to shake myself awake, and then I'm like, I can't go to the computer. I can't pick up the phone. The final G-Quux episode came out, so I needed to make sure that I watched it before the internet told me how to feel about it. And I did, and I succeeded.
They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
I already got spoiled. I don't even watch the show. Well, you see, here's what happens is sometimes the show delivers on things that annoy people, and then they decide to spoil it a little bit. You see, I encountered this in that I went into Cool Gang's Mecha channel, in which someone outlined that a person they know just started open spoilers of it because they didn't like it, and I'm like, these people will be put to death.
And monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, You can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections.
Then there's starting to be a discussion of, well, there's a gross thing in here, so I feel like, you know, you're allowed to spoil that. And I'm like, this is it. We've encountered the classic statement, guy who is too woke. that suddenly spoilers are cool.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs.
Well, you see, you gotta spoil it because you gotta warn people in case they see it. And I'm like, I think they should be adults and be able to handle shit, actually.
About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
If his bad doesn't deserve your respect, I'm like, yeah, man. At least people I know that I talk to regularly that really fucking hated that final episode didn't spoil it. They are very well behaved. I saw the vibe of the discussions that were happening in a text chat about it, and then I see Tor going, I think this might be the worst thing I've ever watched. And I went, so what, have you watched like 6 shows? They had no argument. They immediately folded. It was very easy. Then Faye comes in with the assist, didn't know she was even reading that chat. And just went, you understand, she's just looking for Yuri. And I'm like, oh, those fucking shippers. I've never seen any UC Gundam in full. Can't wait to binge all of G. Dude, it's the worst one to pick. It is maybe the worst one ever to pick if you're like, I haven't seen any of these. Before that, the worst one to pick before that was Gundam Unicorn. On balance for this show, I'd be like, it's like a 7. Yeah, I'm still thinking on 7. It's a 7 that upsets me to where I could do it lower. But it's mainly because I'm like, oh, you could have done a lot of things. Many of those things were make more episodes, you lazy bums. It is what it is. Double O's fantastic, so it's fine. Double O's fantastic, and the second season of it basically, like, takes a lot of stuff that's in UC Gundam anyway, conflict-wise, so you kind of get the flavor anyway if you don't, like, watch it. If you don't watch the older stuff. Recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. Deliver newly completed food samples to the musician. Okay, I can do that. I watched the movie and thought that was pretty good. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. I should watch Gundam 00. I watched the post-season 2 final movie. That's sick. That's like the reverse of Stella, who just didn't watch the movie and tortured me. And also, won't watch the Gundam Seed movie either. I think they stand to Seed harder than me and just didn't do it because it was a movie. I swear to God, sometimes I want to choke out that beautiful baby. Whatever, that's a cool-ass movie. Whatever, show's really good. It's a delicious 50 episodes. Animation's good. I feel like it's like the first full HD Gundam without compromises, at least compared to like Seed. I like Gundam Seed a decent bit, but I started getting progressively angry because that show's got 8 openings in it because it's 2 shows. And you watch it and you go, this first opening's good. And then you watch the second one, I'm like, this is like half the animation from that first opening. Why do you keep doing it? It just keeps doing that shit? I'm like, stop it! And the only time the animation's new is to show you a thing that won't happen for 20 episodes. And you're like, well, why'd you spoil me on it? Been beaming to check out IBO next. Yeah, Iron Blood Orphans is quite good. Every time Noah watches a Gundam that I like, I'm always like bracing for them to hate it and for me to want to shoot myself in the head. But this one turns out worked out great. Aside from one thing that happens in season 2, they came out enjoying it. I felt pretty good. Finally, I get a win. I've been waiting for one. That show was a great time watching weekly. I watched it based entirely upon hearing a segment on before Castle Super Beast, the Super Best Friends cast, in which Wooly said it was bad because it was children and robots, and then he quit after 2 episodes. I then watched it and came to the decision, anytime Wooly tells you something's bad, it's probably wrong, and I should instead watch it. IBO's great if you like hype moments and aura. I think before Witch and Mercury, IBO was probably the most It was. It entirely revitalized Gundam in the West. It did well enough that they're like, shit, we're gonna dub this and put it on Cartoon Network. A thing that they had not done since, like 2002, when they would like put up either OVAs or the original Gundam. Which tanked their ratings, mainly because they started with Gundam Wing and G Gundam, and those are significantly cooler than the original Gundam from, hey, you're showing this to a child. The original Gundam's like fucking 15 years old by that point. What's that noise? Oh no. Did G-Weech ever go on there? I don't know. I haven't actually kept up with Toonami past like the mid to slightly late 2010s.
There's a BT nearby.
I'm well aware. I'm gonna try and stay away from it. Yeah, we're gonna try and avoid the BTs if possible. Don't think has a Gundam since the Red Comet stuff. Yeah, Red Comet's like that's Char Aznable. He's anime Darth Vader. You see, he uses a red machine, so they call him the Red Comet. I also regularly shit my pants whenever they do a new dub that has Char in it. Because Keith Silverstein voices him now, and it's really funny. I'm admittedly getting a bit tired of UC stuff. You see, I get that. It's like, it's their version of, like, Star Wars. Where they're like, and we're, you know, it's like the Rebels and the Empire type stuff. But Gundam's benefit is their AUs are entirely different, so you're not always going back to that. This new UC thing, I thought was pretty good. It's got a lot of what-if stuff in it. So I had my fun there. I cannot believe I was told to start with UC for Gundam. Well, you see, this is what happens, all right? There are a lot of shooters for this that mainly just like the original stuff. All right? They like the stuff that was made by Tomino when it was brand new. And I always think of a friend of mine from years ago who said, I really want to watch like Gundam because it's obviously a classic and really important, but I don't know if I can do it with this Scooby-Doo art. It's the way they described how it looked. And that shit killed me. Apparently the one I want to watch is at the end of UC. Ah, yes. Turn A is the one you want to watch, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that one. Yeah, that's the one from, like, 1999. No G-Reco? Oh, man! That's from, like, 2012. Sorry. I feel like you could probably watch it, right? I didn't even know if that thing was like in the Universal Century or not. Granted, I don't know much about it. I just know that that's the latest Tomino one that he made. And then it has the character artist from Eureka 7, because, like, you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, that's just them. They just make people who look like that. I should also watch the stuff before that. Yeah, there's probably, like, send-ups and stuff. Turn A does the same thing. Where there's, like... there's rewards for having watched the stuff where you're like, oh, G-Quox is a very funny show because they're like, if you didn't watch the original Gundam show, not the 3 compilation movies, because this includes characters that did not appear in those. You watch that original show, and if you don't, you're fucking doomed. G-Reco comes after Terran A, but it's like far removed. Yeah, I get it. It's some shit like that. Okay. Well, we're here.
Okay.
Gundam's fun, though. There's also plenty of, like, self-contained Universal Century stuff. That's why I was trying to get you on 08 MS team, because it's just... all you need to know is what the central conflict's about as a background, and then you could just kind of go in. Build Fighters is fun. It takes the concept of, like, the model kits that people buy and turned Gundam into, like, a Pokemon-esque thing. So they, like, make their toys and do Pokemon battles with them.
I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders.
I prefer when people die, so I tended to not watch them as much. Good openings, though.
Everything's in pristine condition.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If there's not enough trauma, like, why am I watching?
You really came through for me braving the rain like that? It's still slippery, so...
Oh yeah, the first Gundam Build Fighters has the most... it has, like, the... maybe one of the most popular anime MILFs I've ever seen. Like, I feel like I can't get away from the fucking Build Fighters mom. Delivered a legendary album to Westford for not. She got her own Gunpla. She doesn't even have a robot. She's just a woman. She's just a woman with big boobies and a big butt. Really, that's all you need, I guess. True popularity. Iori Rinko, MILF of all time. It's crazy. I've been rewatching and trying to watch some other Gundam-related stuff this year so I could, you know, fill things out a bit. That's why, I did rewatches of 8th MS Team, Stardust Memory, and, watched War in the Pocket for the first time. That one I might show to other people around the holidays. Mainly because we could do it in one sitting. It is a 6-episode show. Also, that dub is so old, David Hayter is a main character and sounds nothing like David Hayter. See, no one talking about Thunderbolt, which is crazy. Oh, yeah, Thunderbolt's interesting. I only watched the first chunk of it, which was like the one set OVA stuff. I think it's really, really good. I can't say anything on the other one. I think it was adapting the manga and they didn't adapt all of it. But that first Thunderbolt thing. Whew! Need to watch War in the Pocket. I saw it a long ass time ago. What was a bootleg DVD? Was too young to know what it was. Yeah. It's depicting of Gundam's big war in its original timeline from the perspective of children who just think it's awesome and they're like, dude, robots are cool. Unaware that the robots could just ruin their lives and kill everyone they know. Also, I think the main character could be a school shooter, but we don't know. I got jump scared with Chris Sabat as Yule's dad. That makes sense casting wise. I didn't actually look into the dub for G-Witch at all. I should at some point, maybe when I like rewatch it in like a year or two. Yeah, I overshot it. It's okay. You're right there, dude. What is happening? Just drive over it, you fuck. Thank you. God damn. Alright, hold on. What was my order for this? Yeah, deliver it to her. For some reason the stars were highlighted on the Magellan. I think that's for like main stuff actually. Alejandro Saab as Shadiq is pretty good. Oh, okay, he could probably do like a good like fruit with that. I don't hear him in a lot of stuff that isn't just him like doing his strong guy voice. Need to check out more roles with him that have a little bit more range. Most of the ones I hear him in are just him doing Akihiko.
Thanks. Give me a moment while I... The cargo looks down.
You have nothing of value to say, but thank you for the 3-star floating carrier level 2.
Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
They got him a shallot.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing...
That's great. In other news, they fucking put shallot in there.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, now they hope this helps with your future.
Order complete. Well done.
They put in shallot, but not PyCon. Man, I guess the people who pretended Sparking Zero was a service game are right. The game truly is dead. There's no PyCon. I remember telling Mittens, and it's like I told her she won $1 million. Why is she a big shallot fan? Did she play Dragon Ball Legends? Or does she think it's funny because the dude's name is Shallot? Oh, God. Mittens, we're not talking about you. Calm down.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Hi.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
When you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Baby.
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Oh, the baby.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
Yeah, it's really not a lot.
Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
Hey, what's up, dude?
I know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I was thinking that Higgs is kind of like the modern Kojima villain of like an Ocelot. Then I remembered Troy Baker voiced Ocelot in MGS5. Kind of rough. I'm surprised that you're such a Higgs fan, but you didn't play this. Or the first one.
Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Dude, did he really fucking put Moby Dick in my room?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
He's probably the best part about that game, sadly. Now, you see, unfortunately, it's coming from you. I like the part where when Ocelot was talking.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
And I entered my cycle.
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
What?
You want to hear the story? I was
George Miller, don't be talking about Phantom Pains, dude.
Once upon a time.
They're gonna freak out not knowing Phantom Pain's the thing that existed before MGS5.
My parents were a key focus of mine.
Say that again.
This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm.
It'd be funny if it's his actual son and they're like, hey, can you scan him in too?
You seeing this?
Ugh. Crab. There's some gurgling in there. Jordan.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
You should probably stay away from the whale. Is that a C-section or something? What the fuck was that? Oh no, it's the rain.
Stop!
That seems quite bad. That seems... I think your son's going to die now. How did they do that?
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little
Cool
guy
cat.
was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes, that said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I like that it's made of tar, so it constantly has to reposition its legs constantly. That was a fun entirely side digression. Hold on, let me eat this worm with the crunchy noise. Very good. Sorry, Jay, you're gonna watch me drink all 3 of these cans for the delicious stamina restoration. He's just sucking down Arizona's right now. He's so thirsty. I'm glad that I picked up some tall Arizona iced tea with lemons today. I'm just like Sam Porter Bridges. Customized look. What do we got? What do we got that's new in here? Hold on. Doll man, we're updating your look. You're getting the red suit with the black today. Ooh, new glasses. The Pinot. That hat. We got some hats. Which one was getting you? Could be the one that says "Why me" on it. One of Sam's favorite hats, adorned with the slogan "Why me?" When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Oh god, they do something. This hat is imbued with the burning passion for Kojima Productions. But most importantly, you wear it backwards like you're Fred Durst. Yes, we're still live. I'm doing a long one today. I haven't been able to do long sleeps without feeling like I'm running out of time. So I'm like, I'll just stream for 12 straight hours and then later on I can pass out. Not after the stream. I got some shit to do after it, but I'm gonna go talk to the doll.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Very true. Alright, let's go. Oh god.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
They have to beep it out or the fucking or it'll give it all away. That's funny as shit. Take a main order at the F1 terminal. Alright. Understood. Let's go, Sam.
Remember to rest safely. Please take care.
What's the plot about so far?
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its
There's a lot going on right now.
This observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the
I just wasn't expecting this guy to be my guy up here. Like, I was...
up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Your destination is located in Rainbow Valley. A drawbridge member seems to be there. Okay. In that case, we'll do this. We will draw a route for right there. Yes. We'll do that. Pick up the terraforming equipment. Grab all of them. Oh, I'm gonna be full up. That's a bit of a problem. He lives to suffer. I've not found Pecker yet, no.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I found the guy who did the first Spy Family opening. Okay, here we go. Anyway, plot so far. We're trying to live our own life a little bit with our lovely baby. Fortunately, bad guys showed up and, well, they did stuff to my baby. I can't really describe exactly what was going on there. It's a little weird. Anyway, my baby's a fetus again. Bad guy from the first one's back. It seems like he found some way to climb out of hell. That seems a little scary. The Death Stranding has created new portals. They de-aged. Yeah, it's a little weird. A little weird. We don't really know why. There's some mystery about our baby that we gotta learn about. We've been with him since the first game, but they didn't really get into backstory, and this game seems to be backstory for him. Aside from that, a magical Death Stranding portal appeared in Mexico, and when we went past it, it takes us here, Australia. So we're just in Australia now, and we're just connecting it like Death Stranding 1 was connecting everything to America. That's where we're at right now. Okay, we gotta cross over through that. Also, there's a random robot samurai who was in one cutscene, and I need him to come back because that was the coolest shit I've ever seen. Australia with the giant snowy mountain in the middle as God intended. Oh yeah, of course. Lou's enjoying the ride as I brush up against this. Oh, there we go. There's a bridge over there. Okay, stop hurting the luggage. Maybe you can meet Skilla. And I'm gonna be like, dude, I'm begging you. You need to be you need to be a little bit funnier in your videos. I'm just saying. Some of these bits you're running on your fucking This Week in Video Games not hitting. Need some work here. I'm gonna be like, Skilla, were you satisfied with yourself when you described the game Valhalla as what was it, V11H Hall A or whatever the fuck he fucking called that shit? It made me almost shit my pants. Bro said it like the numbers and letters, and I was like, that dude, you must be joking. I love him, but he was insane for that one. The VN or the Assassin's Creed one? Oh no, he's talking about the bartending one. Yeah. Yeah, he said the upcoming game VA11 Hall A, and I'm like, I'm like, just say the word. I'm like, you can tell what it actually is. I'm like, you're a man in your 30s. You tell me you don't speak elite? Like, come on, man. That game's cool, by the way. I'm well aware. It's just never, it's never come up. Let's see. All right, we gotta try and, okay. Oh no, chat. Oh no. We're good. We're good. It was never in contention. It was never in contention. We got it. It was never a problem. It was never a problem. I don't know why we did that big jump, but all right, let's just get out of the cart. Oops, I forgot I have to hold these with the triggers. There we go. Now, there we go.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Don't seem to be any significant issues with the contents.
Help us bring Australia into the network. Complete. Oh, that's the end of the episode. Okay.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves...
Yep, Cupid. There we go. There's our progress on Australia. Glen Rain. Let's see. Tar Cannon. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Extended like window. That's what I've always been waiting for, dude.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight.
Do you know the localization lead on this game is actually Australian? That was a total coincidence. That's just funny. You'd think it was them being thorough, but no, it was an accident.
There are no void outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
DHV Magellan's temporarily unable to travel, otherwise known as a plot thing is going to happen in the next minute. And they're like, hey, you simmer down. see. Rendezvous with your comrade that is over there. Whereas I am. Ah, okay. We'll say in my defense, I have no idea where I'm aimed. That way? No. Is it that way? Somewhat, yes. I underestimated the river. Okay, we're good. We're good, I'm sorry. Where am I now? Okay, just go up a little bit. Alright, never do the deep water again, it was scary. It's like Jordan when he hits the 5-foot part of the pool, and then he's like, oh no. Can we stay near the steps? And I'm like, okay, Jordan. I'm struggling, let's stop. That is really the most amazing slander thing you could ever say. It's changed everything. Excuse me? Who out here got their goulashes out?
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat.
This must be the character named Rainy.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Oh my god, she does the reverse time fall. She just like revived that bird.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Hello? I just wanted to say hello. Oh. I think this actress voices herself both in English and Japanese. That's neat. Bit of a show off, but that's neat. Worm. Oh my god. That's the most high fidelity bird I've ever seen.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
She's like, "What's up, little dude?"
Trick for dealing with time fall.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
Bitch, when you smile, you look face-apt. You're too photogenic.
Beautiful, Sam. Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
They were not native to. They were introduced in the 1600s. That's great. That's great. You guys know all about birds. Why don't you go to fucking bird college?
Hi. Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Yeah, I'm assembling the new team since they kind of just ditched
sure
like
you
most
already
of the guys from the last one.
This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
She's kind of killing it in the yellow outfit. All right, I will hold my baby up here. There's too much useless bird knowledge in my brain. I'll take it over the horse knowledge. All right, I'm gonna have a nice little nap. Norm Reese will present his armpit, and then we will fade out. I'm up. Forget it. I've changed my mind. I won't be sleeping. You know, it's just not gonna work out.
Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Okay. Anyone here watch Tokyo Mew Mew? Maybe the twins have. There's a chance. Man, Rainbow Valley actually looks quite good. Now this is a spot. Saw a bit of the remake. Oh yeah, they did remake that. No, it's okay, I got this. Fight the tide. You know, Cheese, I've been thinking. It's 3 a.m. for me. You know what I should do? That's right. I should pick up a Red Bull.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover
One sec.
an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
Do I have more pizza?
Seems
No, I'm
the
out.
bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
No, it's okay. I'm full. It's no big deal. Bald. Hello, Nick. Just had to grab this Red Bull here. Ooh. All right. Deliver the Oh my god, they're gonna make me deliver a kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide...
They did not do animal shit in the previous
game. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Ultra deck to begin searching for the creature.
Oh no, I'm gonna accidentally kill this animal.
Animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering...
Hey Charlie, what if what if it's on my back and I fall down fucking an entire mountain? Have you considered that as a possibility that might happen today? Don't look inside that pouch, that shit's gross. I never knew that about that pouch till recently, it's crazy. Be funny if you had to deliver a monkey to Pekora. Dude. Anything is possible in this fucked up world we live in. Equip skeleton. There we go. Enhancements. Kingdom Hearts recoded. Lock in. While aiming a firearm, it'll center on the enemy within range. What are the new ones I got? Increased number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the network. Oh, I want that. Extend the like window too. Dude, please, she owns them IRL. That's pretty good. There's a chance it's in. Kojima would probably at least try. She's his Oshi, so. What do you mean we have 30 minutes to do this, by the way? What? The first time they give me a timed mission and it's to collect the kangaroo? We live in some type of world, dude. Guess we can add some. There we go. We can. Playback is not available this time? Huh.
What in the world?
Ah! A plot thing was literally about to happen, I guess.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
What a surprise. Australia's on fire. The California of the world. Okay, yeah. They're just like, yeah, no radio for this mission. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking about here and just listening to some Woodkid or... Oh my god, yeah, that's fun. What?
Look out, Sam! Fire!
I'm aware!
Away from here as quickly as possible.
What the? Those are whales. Oh my god. Yeah, they're like, you don't need to listen to any music while this happens. You're gonna be too fucking scared. If you hear like a somber Woodkid track over this, you'll shit your pants. And you're right. I'm like, yeah, I will.
See the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Dude, it's a cooking kangaroo. Dude!
All right, time to make our getaway.
Look at this guy. Get in the fucking box, my guy. We got shit to do. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, the animal shelter's like through here. Okay, thank God.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get killed here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, good point. Again, why this happening? Oh, I get it. We're in Australia. No wonder. Hell would be up in the air. Oh my God, stop! I am not willing to believe that these are like scripted based on my movement. Like, I'm willing to believe that I've been lucky very many a time. There we go, just boost through that real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost, hold on, make a route. Make a route so I have an easier time here.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
That's the place, huh?
Oh, there's a rock. My shit, my bad. Ah, okay, well, we made it. The Australian animal shelter.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Deliver and report. Test subject Kangaroo. The Kangaroo took 24% damage. Big fan of being able to say that out loud. It's a little cooked, you know? It's a little charred. It's alright. It's alive.
You must be Sam.
Hello.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the Chiral network.
Yeah, sure. Let me switch controllers. There we go. PS5 controllers ain't shit. They're not like the GOAT Nintendo Pro controller that can live for like 5 days. Okay, they can probably deal with the fire now. Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram. Okay, I thought it was going to be a grenade that they think is a grenade, but isn't. Firmware update. Very cool. We're all a little cooked. I feel it sometimes when things get warm. Peak. Hello. But Kojima feels so good, so happy with himself that his games have people looking this real. Oh yeah, you're Rainy, right? You can, yeah, just fucking sprinkle some crack on him. It was 109 today. What's my forecast looking like? I should check.
Thank you, Sam.
I live in Florida.
Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though.
I bet this goes crazy if you're Gen 3. Dude.
His must be about 6 months now.
Poor Groudon.
Since I first heard about the girl who brought...
Yeah, I guess that up north you guys are getting way worse heat. The highest I'm gonna get is on Wednesday at 95. Rest of them are like high 80s. Whatever, my thermostat is constantly at 69 degrees.
Came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall.
Oh no, she like brings rain everywhere she goes? Welcome back, Juvia from Fairy Tail. I've done this with 2 games. I cannot be stopped.
Tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
I remember the heat was pretty rough even when I was living with my parents. We had like a box AC, but even that wasn't enough.
I was alone for so long.
I just became nocturnal around that time. I'm like, whatever, I'll just go to sleep at 3 p.m. Or it gets too hot that I can't see.
I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I think summer fans are like gaslighting people. Summer fans just think about when they didn't have to go to school.
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
2025 game in which a woman is called a witch and getting stoned. What is this, the 1970s? Apparently she's in Deadpool. Oh, she's Yukia. Okay, I was like, she must be the really bubbly, nice Asian girl from Deadpool then.
All they saw was a witch. To be hated.
Where she's the one character who's like, oh, I like Deadpool. I think he's nice.
Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Oh, thank God you showed up. I didn't need one stream to have 2 video game characters kill themselves. That's a bit too much.
You want my power? Why?
I'm just thinking of, you want my power, and then I'm thinking of when Mega Man in the cartoon gets it, and then Pharaoh Man punches him in the face.
It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Yo, what was that? Is that a jewel?
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
She was looting the Japanese dub of Kingsglaive.
There are things only you can.
Once again, I can't. It all comes back to peak.
Only me. Really?
Shout out to my main man, Nix Ulrich. Had to slip it in. We had to stream for 10 hours and 40 minutes for you to land something for me.
I'm here for you. For both of you.
Baby on board.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Binky boo. Sam in Japanese, Nanami from JJK. That's very funny.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Why did the guys not speak? Why are they here?
Continue to work with us.
It's like that video that I said is just Vince and Nim of the guy that you think is being photoshopped and edited in, but he's just there. He's just not saying anything. That video is maybe the greatest thing I've ever seen.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be all right.
I genuinely thought it's real.
She's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to...
This is crazy. Why are they here if none of them talk?
You can visit anytime you like. By the way,
there's a video of a woman talking about like the relationship with the guy, and the guy clearly is perhaps not moving.
It might just save your life if you run
That video is crazy. Some say that they just edited him in and froze him, but I don't think so. What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You know, I'll put it on here. The Famitsu issue for Death Stranding 2 is out. And I see Kojima posted it. It's freaking me out because I'm not used to Shinkawa art of these characters. I'm just like, wait, they ain't supposed to look like that. They look like humans and shit. I kind of like how Norman Reedus just kind of looks like another snake. I just think that's funny as hell.
Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan.
Sam, why do those two guys like not say
I'd
anything?
like to tell you a little bit more about Rainy.
It's a little weird, right? Like, yeah, it is like really fucking weird. Fragile. Hold on. I was gonna check and see what that trophy was, but didn't fucking pop the thing. Alright, well, let's see. Any orders? No? Okay. Guys, blink twice if she kidnapped you. Guys, blink twice if you're actually humans.
We owe you one. Till next time.
Oh, now you talk! I was gonna run a bit that you guys were kangaroos inside human shells. God damn it. Die, holograms! It shows strength of character or gay sex. Anybody hear that? Oh, I forgot to put on the skeleton stuff, so my legs are way stronger. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, to the bridge. They could be faking it. What, speaking? You're freaking me out.
When she's outside, Rainy's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Oh my god, it's Jordan!
Still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
The bitch from Family Guy.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that
The backwards cap and sunglasses adding a lot to every cutscene.
I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to
Thanks, man. Thanks, doll man.
the unborn.
Oh, go away.
I can offer you no concrete.
Ugh.
I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the
Australian continent to take it worldwide is also intended to help restore balance in the aforementioned upper beach.
Why? This is Charlie.
It's possible that we can solve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Put that shit away right now. There's like way too many weird things just functioning in that cutscene. Guy named Tar Man, the most normal man there. You should have given him Heart Man's voice, to be honest. I probably should have. I just miss Die Hard Man so much, I was just thinking of him.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately,
Why was that guy so weird? 'Cause he cannot appear physically for reasons that he refused.
this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West.
Who are you people? It's okay, this is just Charlie.
Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Oh. Huh. Thumbs up. Chart course. Okay. So we've unlocked fast travel. Oh, Australia. Cool snowy mountain you got in the center, but what a great place you got here. Yeah, I haven't even had time to start Rido yet, but I thought I would hit this since I've been looking forward to this one for quite a while. Switch 2 version runs great. Yeah, I was probably going to pick it up on there. Kangaroo's feeling better. Hold on. Dude. Here's the Kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't he doing well? We're still running tests on it, but early signs are good. Thumbs up. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Praying emoji. Happy animals for the win. FTW. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Ooh, we just got another one. I've made it rain at a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Rain emoji. Rain, like, fucking umbrella emoji. I was like, fucking, what the fuck is that called? And I was about to say raincoat. I'm like, that's not a coat at all, dude. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a thumbs up for that one. Good job. Let's go to the surface now. Let's go to the surface now and get to work. Just remind me, Kingstagram. I do like how they do additional comments on it, too. Oh, no. Guys, help. Help.
That seemed like a child.
It's okay. I'm sure after enough of those it'll make sense. Or it'll be like Death Stranding 1, and they will show all of it in sequence in a 45-minute cutscene in the final hour of the game. A new savior has arrived. Alright, let's see what we got to do in here. Hello, I'm here. Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. And then there's recover mystery cargo here and here. I think I should just do these. Yeah, let's do these. Let's not rush too much. I don't have to do main quests every time. Let's get a new set of boots.
Order accepted.
Mads looks so good in DS1. Oh yeah. You know Kojima fucking love that guy. Fucking. You know he fucking nailed that.
I will always support you.
Thank you.
Hey there.
Take care now.
Okay, let's see. They wanted me to... Like at the ring terminal. Terminal's telling me to do that, but despite me already having selected a different one. Okay, I gotta go all the way over there. Recover mystery cargo. Minimum 1 container of it. Based on that, I could just have this thing take us there. Yeah, chart course. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Where is that? Is it like at the gate or is it? Yeah, it's near the gate. Okay. I was just making sure that I wasn't like going back to Mexico or something. Forgot you could do this. Now that I've learned this exists, we're using this as much as we can. I'm already doing deliveries. Let's just cut out the middleman as much as possible. I may have been streaming for 11 hours, but I'm not. The lights are still on upstairs. Does DS1 have fast travel? I don't think it does, no. Jack could correct me on that, though. Pretty sure this is new tech that we have unlocked in the past hour here. Oh, yeah, no, you can fast travel. Yeah, eventually Fragile lets you do it. Yeah, never mind, fuck me. Yeah, you can fast travel from your room in the first game. You'll unlock it eventually.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Yeah.
Let's head
She
to our
just uses her
destination.
instant transmission shit. This one's kind of a little bit more hype. Just based entirely on the basis of your hub being a ship. Badass. I hate that I've adopted that into my lexicon. Fuck Jordan. Yeah. It sucks because badass is like an incredibly white guy thing to say. Oh, and then I deliver to the west side. It's not the east or the west side. No, it's not. It's the dark side. You are correct. You'll receive the Magellan evaluate. Ah, I get it. They're like, you've grabbed the stuff. We will change your rank because we know you're cheating. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go there on my own then. Any vehicles around here that I can, like, grab? Hey, it's at least good if I have to, like, go to a place to pick a thing up first. So I'll at least take that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hoof it, so. Draw route to that. And hold it. There we go. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stella used to get so fucking angry at me when this game came out because I post clips and it's just me doing this. It's just me sprinting at full speed. Meanwhile, they RP walk everywhere and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, sorry, I'm playing efficiently. No. Fucking really? Hold on. Hold on. Do I even have the things I would need to deal with this? Not really. Yeah, I don't have the things for this. I'm just gonna have to run. I am not, like, prepared for BTs. I forgot to stock up on grenades for it. It's fine. We'll use our little arm thing to tell us where they are, and then we'll just ignore them. There's clearly one to the right, so we'll stay away from it. Then we get the cyber legs. Cyber legs are good. Objectively, I think both Death Stranding games start when you have the ability to attach skeletal legs to you to make things more convenient. Could this be because I like when you become more of a mecha thing? Yes! The children yearn for being cool robot things. Yeah, this is fine. This is only like shin deep water. Okay, we just have to cross multiple of these. Here's hoping none of them screw me. Oh, that's deep. We're good. We're good. I have that moment of like, is this gonna be enough, or are we gonna get fucking, or are we gonna get swept away and then every fucking suitcase is gonna drown? Always a bit of a crapshoot. I'm frowning a lot. Like, I don't like this one. It's a lot of water. It's a lot of water. Okay, we're good. Granted, our battery on our fucking cool legs are giving out, but it's all right. We're almost there. Yeah, the big ass building's right up there. No. All right, hold it together, guys. It's just one more river. Hold it together. You got this. You got this. You got this. Good. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right, this thing up here, I think, can like shoot battery energy into me. Oh, there we go. And overcharge? Hell yeah, we're good now. New lease on life. Yeah, the only thing better than a generator is just roads. There we go. 4 things. 0% damage. Give me that S, baby.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out. You managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you.
Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Yep. Deliver tar obsidian made in Mexico. A cargo recovered near the plate gate contained a special ore formed when tar currents mix with magma deep underground. A note enclosed with the cargo asks you to take it to the lone commander, who has expertise in working an ore. Okay, so to do that, I'd need to get over there again. And then I'd need to deliver it all the way up there. Oh god, what a fucking pain. Yeah, I don't need to make a route. Yeah, I don't need to make a route. We can just say okay. Wait, oh, no, they already have it? Oh, never mind. I'll make a route in a second though. I thought I was gonna have to go back to where the plate gate was and then do it again. No, we're good. I thought it was gonna be exactly like the one-off quest we literally just did, but no, not at all. Tar obsidian's pretty heavy. Yeah, that's like fucking 50 or 60 kilograms on side. All right, let's see here. We got any vehicles around here?
Yeah, sure thing.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any cars, but it would save my ass if I could get one. I forget, maybe you can build one here. I only see Beatles guy with him. I'm just like, he sounds like European, and his haircut looks like shit. And I was like, all I got is he's just he's one of the fucking Beatles. Okay, we can't make vehicles here. All right, we'll just have to walk it then. It's fine. I'll use the roads, so I won't be burning any battery. Let's see. Will we be... Is this road here unmade? It is. Alright, so I would be taking this. I'd be running this all the way up till about here. Then we would transition up there. Are there any vehicles on the way so I can, like, tag in? Could probably do something like that. It's a bridge. It's the government building. Yeah, we can just follow the road the whole way, it looks like. We'll just do that.
That's the spirit.
Hold on. We need at least some sauce. Here we go. Oh, you can adjust the sound too. There we go. Nothing too loud. What the fuck is that? Hey, twins, how you feel about this thing?
Only gonna get harder.
It's okay. They left. They don't deserve my small animal. Huh? Hostiles detected. Oh, never mind. We're good. Let's bury the Quokka. Whoa. Alright, so we're about 11 hours in to playing this, and yeah, I gotta say, very good. It took advantage of the fact that it's a sequel and said, yeah, we can just hit the ground running on this way faster than the first one did. What's funny is I don't even know what some of the enhancements this game has over the other one really is, except for you have the ability to do more combat if you want. That's what happens when you play the first game thoroughly, but you only do it once because you know there wasn't much else to do after I finished. There was, I wasn't interested in 5-starring everything. I think the tutorial section was very good at showing you exactly how to do everything while involving you immediately. Yeah, it like layered everything in really well, and you can tell it's kind of, you know, like mechanical in some ways, where it's you start it and then they go, okay, then this mission is the one that's directly going to lead you to a BT, and this one's going to lead you to doing the other thing. But overall, I appreciate how it got through each thing fairly quickly. And then the intro ends, and you go, that was pretty good. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I fucking dropped that shit. Hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake, shoot, shot, shoot, shot, shoot, shot, shoot, shot. Ba, ooh, ba, baby, yeah, baby, yeah. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. There you go, that's gonna have to be enough. Yeah, it's still, they fleshed out the combat and stuff a little bit more. More gun options and stuff. But it's still the core of the game. I haven't done any combat stuff in forever. Last thing we did was that boss fight. Pretty much. Since then we've just been doing our thing, and I haven't really, it's not a thing where when it comes up I go, ooh, we can try it. But every other time I'm like, oh, okay. It pops up and I'm like, ooh, let's do it. But I'm not really pining for it to ever really happen in normal gameplay or anything. Yeah, the combat in this feels significantly better. I feel like I actively tried to avoid it in the first game. That's why whenever a combat thing happens, someone asks about something, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't remember combat very much. Mainly because I just didn't. I never really went for it, so. Maybe it got a little bit better in Director's Cut or something. Now, there are, like, scripted combat encounters you have to do in DS1, and those I do remember. Those were cool. But I'm mainly talking, I mainly mean, like, whenever they're like, oh, here's some random dudes. They're throwing electric sticks at you. Whoa, you got the Cosmos out there. That Wood Kid, dude, yeah. Is Shenpai gonna be okay? I think they've been doing the subathon for 6 weeks. starting to wind down now. Yeah, I'd fucking hope. Still 10 hours left or so. I've thought about trying subathon stuff again at some point, but the concept of, like, doing a thing where it's like I stop the stream to go sleep and do it, and I'm like, no, that stresses me out too much. It'll freak me out too bad. Calm down, Lou. You fuck. Get over it, baby. Lou? Lou? Why is your, Lou's in a bad mood. The icon turned into a tentacle. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep him in a good mood going forward. I don't want him to turn into an octopus. Still working our way up. Good to see this place is still fucking tons of fun. Is Australia red for anybody else? Man, this is like that one trailer for FF15 where the sky goes red, but that's not that they never put it in the game. I speak it and then it becomes real. It's gonna be okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. You're not an octopus or whatever the fuck's going on. I cannot even begin to explain what that is, but I'm just gonna keep soothing my baby. Oh. Yeah. That's Lou. Yeah. You're my little baby boo-boo. Okay, I'll put you back in here now. And you never fucking do that shit again. It's scary. Okay. Okay, baby got happy face now. Okay. Let's see. We gotta go this way. Alright. Yeah, it's just a long run. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Tim Pool again.
Appreciate you coming, Sam. Out burning the midnight oil, are you?
Yeah, you know it, my guy. A rank.
Get to worry me here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
101. Expert transporter. He's doing like a cool ass kick.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Sounds good, my guy. Do you have any jobs? Anything for me to take while I'm going? Recover timefall resistant tents at a lost BT area. Let's see. Deliver processed tar obsidian. Oh, it's a part of a quest chain. Seems the person who wrote the note would like you to craft the tar obsidian into a special tool. To do so, you must take it to the musician. Okay. I will do that one. Local porters. I was about to say, who the fuck are they? God, that's such a long way. Okay. Get to that. And then get to that. Keep up the speed. You got this, Sam. Oh, fuck. It does want me to go down, doesn't it? Do I have anything to help with this? I've got a ladder. Excellent work. It's gonna stop in the air, isn't it? Oh, fuck. No, we're good. Okay. I had some concerns there, but it actually was totally fine. Okay, hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh. We're good? Okay, cool. Cool. Grip for bounce. Like we're sliding. Like we're sliding down. Can you get over it? No. Well. Hold on, I gotcha. Yeah, baby. There we go. Let's just get him into the passive like smiley face mode at least. Alright, back to work. I think Lou hates you. I think it's because their mood is like on the line of being upset, and I get them back onto the bare minimum and then immediately put them through the ringer, which is probably inadvisable, but I'm going through a lot here, okay? This baby used to have fucking hair, and now fucking shit, man. You're the only one who understands me, Wood Kid. Oh, that rock might fuck me. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was afraid that rock would just start grinding against me and then just make me explode. Eat that. Oh, that charges your battery? Shit. Oh, because it was an electrobio. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Alright, onward to Musician Mountain. But yeah, there's probably a parental lesson here. Fucking Sam Porter Bridges says he could potentially be a bean dad. He wasn't allowed to get far enough to even try. Alright, climb, you intrepid man. Okay, stop trying to climb. This is a little rough. No, okay, we're good. We're good. Just keep going. Never stop accelerating. If you don't treat your daughter right, she's gonna turn into an octopus. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Skyrim walks as Death Stranding could run. Fuck yes, it's so true. Yeah, I guess we could play this one again. Haven't listened to this one in a minute.
Don't slack off.
Ugh. Wow. Someone used my stuff. I've made it, but I'm like way too high up. Okay, here you go. Only 2% damage. You are good to go, dude.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
Legend of Legends. I like how the stars like shrink whenever they change color and they reach a new rank.
Juice left? I'll charge them for you.
Yo, thanks.
Thanks for stopping by this late at night. The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Oh, this is Genhosha now. Yes, it is. He has a bunch of songs in this too. Let's see. We should do this one because it should get Peter Gates over here to should get him to 3 stars. Wait, hold on. Hold on, this is one where I didn't get the stuff from here. Uh-oh. Recover the high output transformers from the Brigand base southeast on F1. Okay. So I've got to go to that enemy base first and then go from there. Frost Morn Mask, I'm taking your vehicle. I got shit I gotta do out here.
Commencing route creation.
Remember to rest, Sam.
How much more gas do you have left in your tank? At least another hour, I imagine. Then I'll probably clean up my place, deal with the fact of this fly problem, which, you know, unnerves me. Sometimes I don't like picking up a can and seeing like 3 of them on the top and going, I should kill myself tonight. That's not true. I should, like, eat a bagel or something.
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation.
Did I just run over a wild animal? We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. But I will say they deducted me 100 likes for hitting it. I do want to point that out. I lost some likes. Did it the exact same spot. That's fucked up. Horrible animal. Has the animal ever considered that maybe it was in the wrong? I'm just here to ask some questions. You can't feel sad about it. We don't even know what animal it was. Lou likes the ride. Oh yeah, I forgot vehicles are like fucking Lou's favorite thing. Nice little drive will fucking make the kid better. Okay, all the random rocks here. Bit of a pain in the ass. Hostiles detected. Very true. Okay. Get out of the car. Fuck it, they're getting the shotgun. They're getting the shotgun, and they're getting grenade launcher mode. There you go. How about that, dude? We're going in loud tonight. We've only seen tiny spiders so far. Yeah, for now. Helping people to connect. Completed aid request for the first time. What was the help? Kill this guy? What was the help? Commit murder? Oh, that guy's so dead! Get out of here, dude. Don't even think about it. High output transformer. There we go. Minimum 1 container. Yeah, but if we get more, we'll get like something nice, right? I think. Yeah, it's minimum required. I played the Trails games. I understand the minimum is not what you turn in. You turn in all of it, and maybe a secret one, or else they'll punish you and not tell you about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get all 3. Maybe there's some in here. I need to do these, or Randy Orlando will be upset at me. Combat kind of feels good. I think it's mostly because the slow-mo every time I take someone out makes me feel things. Yeah, my issue here is I can't seem to find the other ones. Let's open up the map. Could be some in that base too, maybe. Or it could be in the mule post boxes, I guess. Herbal tea bags. Sure, dude. Yeah, the thumbs up menu, because the ring he has on is the thing they use crazy. There we go, dude. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I guess it's got to be the other camp, because I've searched here and I can't seem to find any more of that stuff, unless it's this right here. I can hack it. Climbing anchor, surveillance camera, headache pills. First of all, pick that up. Oh, high output transformers. Yeah, no, here we go. Never mind. And exceptional quantity target 3. It says I have 3. Hold on. Look at my thing. No, the problem is I have the 3 of 3 and the 1 of 3. The 2 of 3 somewhere else. They labeled it like psychos. Keep looking. I'm being shot at. That guy got shot in the arm and immediately exploded. Ah, they're all completely done now. Hey, I've made up the likes that I lost from running over an animal. That's good. You know what I mean? There it is. It's over there. Let's see. How do we... Ah, you do it from here. I'm always looking at the list on the right.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
I actively want that to happen though. Oh, electrical attacks. That's why you mentioned that shit. Oh, is it over here? I get distracted by the other thing. No, I don't think it's that. No, that's metals. There it is.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Sam, how the fuck did you do that? You like did an action roll and everything was gone. Like that's impressive.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yep. You know it, dude. Yeah, let's just let's like properly aim at it. There we go. Hold on, we have a car. Sick. Where's this aimed at? Opposite side. That's alright, I'll probably see it as we drive. Now, yeah, just head to the really tall building. I was like, this can't be the fast mode of this car. And they're like, yeah, it is. It's kind of bad. Okay, fucking stop the car and go to that one now. I'm like, this thing has a level of speed on it. Fucking lock it up. Well, hold up. Headache pills. Pretty sure that's for this place. Out. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The Chiral network, you said, has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. Smile, wink. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. Never know how grateful we are. Lone Commander, there's no way I'm going back up there right now. Just leave it on the floor. Here you go, dude. Ask and you shall receive. Now let's get you upgraded.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? No,
Yeah, dude.
I don't know where you found this.
And headache pills, and herbal tea bags. Hell yeah. There we go. 3.5 stars.
You are one hell of a porter.
Battle Skeleton level 2. Oh. I'm dropping fat comms.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
I'm like, oh, that shit that makes running feel good in this game has an upgrade? Oh, fucking lock me in, dude. Absolutely.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be
Objectively, the skeleton frames, I think, in these are like the most important piece of gear.
Take care of yourself.
Anything to make the walkie part a little bit easier. Hold on. Fabrication. Gold level 2. Equip swap. There we go. Recycle. The original. Into materials. There we go. And we are just looking nice. Recover stolen Ikali metals. Okay, we go to the Brigand and the Lone Commander. Okay, that means I can go ahead and pick up the other shit too. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, that's going to require us to route into this base. And then take that all the way up here. It's crazy how Kojima just came up with the concept of, like, physics challenge, like, delivery game. And it feels so novel, but hyper addictive from a gameplay perspective. Dude's just fucking goated, and people think he should just make movies. Fucking dumbasses.
I will always support you.
I think Platinum should make the next KH game. I know we're in a KH drought, but I still really don't want that. I'm like, I'll still wait. This is not offense to Platinum. I just really don't want Witch Time in Kingdom Hearts. I just really rather not. It's okay. They can make like a Final Fantasy action game. They can go ahead. That's fluid. You can just do whatever you want over there. It's alright. You can give Bart Switch Time. That's fine.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Whoa! There it is. About to say, where the fuck is the Lone Commander's thing I was looking for? Can you just pick it up? No. He's like, I ain't gonna pick that shit up. Instead, you're gonna fucking do it like that. Now you can go. I don't care about any action game anymore. I'm getting my Neo 3. I was starting to think they weren't gonna do it because they did Wolong, and then they did Rise of the Ronin, which they've been trying to get off the ground for years and years. And I was like, you know, they're doing some other stuff, but then it finally came to place of they just had Platinum do Ninja Gaiden 4 so that they could do Neo 3, which is the most bag securing strat I think I've ever seen. They should get Hand to make another Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, just have them. They're not gonna make another Twooey, I imagine. So you get them in there and they'll. Oh. Yeah, you're getting a Tears of the Kingdom, Muso. It's gonna look crazy, go crazy. Yeah, you see, Neo 3 is gonna have the hyper experience of the last couple of games they made. Like the fact that you can jump in it. Thank you, Wolong. And slightly more open areas, because, they might as well, because fucking... Some would say, what else? Where do you go after Neo 2? Yeah, Neo 2 was quite good. I would have liked another one so we could have like another fresh one that's like hyper new, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. This dude has 112,000 likes because they're like, I'm just gonna build the most important parts of the entire road setup. Okay, Casey, get off the stairs. Auto pavers. Okay, yeah, those are really good. Yeah, it's on Switch too. Neo: The World Ends With You runs very well now. Yeah, Neo: The World Ends With You and like Lost Judgment came out within like that year. Man, what a fucking year, dude. That was like Stranger of Paradise. Actually, I forget if that came out during the year or not. The demos at the very least were popping. No, I think it was like early 2022 for that one. I'm trying to remember. I based things off that year I moved in with people, so. I vividly remember moving in and playing a little bit of the Neo 2 demo. It was that June that they had the first... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They had Neo: The World Ends With You, they had Lost Judgment, they had Deltarune Chapter 2. Endwalker. Pretty solid fucking year for video games. Hold on. Lock in. I was trying to remember the button. Here we go. Equip it. Okay, time to die. You're next. Holy shit, I'm a serial killer with this shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, Ratchet like ripped apart. Good game. It just didn't have a. I was kind of hoping they would make a lot of bargain bin like low effort arena content in that game, but they didn't really do much with it. It was just like a couple of rounds or something. They kind of moved on. I think it was a part of their, you know, they're like, we're carrying PS5, so we gotta like move on. If KH4 doesn't have a re, I'll be so fucking sad. I'm gonna need some good repeatable combat content in that game, especially given the fact that apparently I'm not allowed side games anymore. I'm like, fucking, is it? I'm trying to extract water from a stone, like. I need some stuff here, guys, like, please.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Banging music, yeah. Let me see. What do we got on here? It's Nightmares by Churches, or if you want to call it like they, Chaverches. Hold on. Where's my car at? It's okay. It's pretty close. Yeah, there it is. All right. Music interface looks crazy. Oh yeah, it's very quick and easy. Yeah, once you unlock it, yeah, you can just click things and it auto adds them into the playlist. Adjust with the shoulders there. Scroll with the other shoulder set. It even has shuffle. Then you just keep unlocking it as you play. Also multiple playlists. Looks like you have up to like 3. Even plays it in this menu here. Yeah, entirely new to this game. I guess because they understood like you kind of just want to vibe. Or someone would say shavoofle. I'm always shavoofling, dude. Okay. Here I am. Route creation. Right here. There we go. Gonna be honest, thought I did it. Guess I didn't. Draw route. There it is. Yeah, they did the ending theme, which is gonna come up after this. For the first one. There we go. I was like, eventually that'll bump off. Yeah, 2021 was pretty stacked. I mean, that was like a year into the new gen. A lot of hope in my heart. Then things kind of just slowed down a little bit, but you know. I say slowed down. I kind of just meant, you know, I was under this idea that the Kingdom Hearts franchise was like they had like several teams working on stuff, and then it kind of just like slowed down, and I'm like, that's a bit of a bad vibe, dude. You're kind of scaring the hoes. I wish there was more communication about it. Yeah, the communication's basically identical to what it was in the lead up to 3, but they don't have any new remasters to bust out, so we're tragically in this thing where it's just like, yeah, they just don't really have anything. I mean, I can only assume that they're just gonna bust out a trailer at the Game Awards. It's gonna be the screenshots that we saw, and they're just like holding back. I can only base things on things that I heard in confidence, which was that we would see it this year.
Making sense then, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
For him to wait till it's almost out to re-reveal. Yeah. Yeah, but also, can they just fucking grab a dev to fucking make another one? Good lord. Like, hook me up, man. We're good. We're good. We got it. These guys are tired out. I'd be too. This place sucks.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight.
Oh, you know it, dude.
Never thought I'd see a bloke carry this much. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone.
I was about to say, that should be enough for 4 stars!
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in.
A lightweight trank sniper. Variant of the trank sniper capable of being stored in an S-sized piece of cargo. Despite the reduction in the weight of its stock, this portable variant retains all the features of the base, including its range, variable scope, and its considerably noisy report. Hold your breath to stabilize. Metroid Prime 4 this year. Yeah, that's great. I keep thinking about that post, and it's so fucking funny about Metroid Prime 4. You know, I used to always be in the I'm patient too, and I'm like, I'm getting too old, actually. You need to fucking hurry up. I've started counting how many of these I got left, actually. And by how many I got left, how many he got left.
Packs more easily. It's still as loud as ever, though. Would have had to reduce its effective range.
We need to get back to when they put out like one of these every couple of years. I'd like 5 or 6 of those to come back by the time he retires, not like 2.
So use it to your heart and come back again.
It's fine. I'm patient as hell. In my younger years. Now I'm like, pros are getting old. I felt this especially during that FF7 Rebirth interview where Uematsu's like, yeah, I think this might be my final Final Fantasy song, 'cause I'm old. The wait has been so long that the one time when I mentioned it, someone replied to me on Twitter at the time with the most I made shit up in my head that I thought everyone had assumed. And I was just very confused. I was like, man, it sure has been a way. And someone's like, but yeah, it's been, someone's like, dude, don't you know it's been long established that Nomura wanted to take a break on the Cage series? And I'm like, from where? And they're like, well, that's why they, you know, that's why they put out 3 and they put out the rhythm game. And I'm like, if he wanted to take a break, why'd he spend so much time setting up the next arc? Why'd he announce a new game on the 20th anniversary? And they're like, I don't know, I just kind of got that vibe. And I'm like, I get the vibe that you're you're an idiot. And that I'm going to attack you now. I guess I accidentally followed on Twitter, X, the Everything app, the Kingdom Hearts topic, so I occasionally get the, like, engagement farmers, push notifications, and it's not even news, they're just like, here's a bad gamers joint post, and I'm like, God, fucking, not under any, I don't deserve this. Can you just leave me alone? Not a lot of disrespect to that guy, but I don't know. I've seen his reactions. They're way too animated and worded in such a way that I'm like, this is the fakest shit I've ever seen. There's some people who think it's an obligation and not like his baby. Oh, I know. oh, I know. There was some shit. What was it? Are you kidding? Hold on. Oh god, where is it? Go away. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. There's the thing when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, where the gameplay heads were really disappointed, and they fell for credit saying that FF7 Remake was going to have the battle director of KH2 on it, which would mean that it would be Kingdom Hearts 2-2. And they watched that gameplay demonstration and went, it really shows that Nomura only cares about FF7. Because he didn't put any effort into Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm like, guys, you guys are fucking crazy. Then they got really mad that it's impossible to avoid all damage in FF7 Remake. They're like, why doesn't your dodge give you iframes that let you dodge every attack? Also, the credits came out, and then the fucking combat director was like some dude who worked on like Monster Hunter or some shit. It was very funny. Why does this RPG want me to take damage? See, the unfortunate thing is that Kingdom Hearts was made in such a way that you can avoid like all forms of damage if you play well enough. It leans a little bit too much on the action side, which has unfortunately broken their brains that newer Kingdom Hearts games run on an RPG system. And they're like, why is it making me use specific equipment based on, like, resistances for, like, elements and abilities for status effects and using cuisine? In my level 1 playthroughs, in which I try to ignore as many mechanics as possible, I'm just, you know, I wouldn't do chip damage there. I'm like, I'm sorry, they started becoming RPGs. We need to calm down. Hey, there's the tent. I'll never understand the level 1 thing because my favorite thing in RPGs is leveling up, so staying at level 1's torture for me. The problem that happened is that the level 1 challenge in Kingdom Hearts 2 if you learned it, wasn't the most unfun thing ever created, which has become a horrible problem that has ruined the franchise. Because now, anytime that doesn't happen, oh, there's 4 tents, we're going back. So now that they don't have that exact same balance, people are like, I think they just fucked it up. All I'm looking for in those types of games is a nice balance on its harder difficulty. They haven't really figured that out still. I'm hoping they do one day, though. I need one of those where it's where you play the hardest difficulty and it isn't one-shot city, and the difficulty below it is you sleepwalk through it. Oops, my bad. Put that shit away.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Wait, Sam, you dropped cargo. I'm like, yes, I'm aware. I was cognizant. Keyblade Graveyard fights felt nice, but that was least, but that was about it. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just the early game in that's just a bit too rough for me. It's a shame modding's so difficult. I would like to. I've talked about this many a time. I'd like to rebalance Kingdom Hearts 3 a bit, but unfortunately, most people that do rebalances of that game are they're stupid. They're like, the problem is the game was too easy. I'm like, wrong? What is wrong with you? And they're like, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mod critical mode. We've decided we're just gonna make it the most miserable video game ever made. And I'm like, I don't know if you understand this, but we haven't figured out a good difficulty yet. And there's a way we can do it, and it doesn't start by making it hit harder. That is not what we're looking to do here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bulk up that MP. We're gonna lower the health bars of a few boss fights that are really big dumbasses, that are too big and too long. And then we're gonna find those humanoid boss fights. We're gonna give them way more health because those fights are better. And we're gonna adjust battle scaling a little bit, and then we're gonna make it so that if you play the game like a normal person, you're gonna have a good time. Instead of this shit where they're like, here's my mod, you play on critical mode, and the transformations take 17 times longer to pop. And I'm like, I don't think you understood the assignment here. No one's gonna fucking play this. You're gonna fight those Fire Heartless for 20 minutes in Olympus, and by the way, they will kill you in one hit. No, dog. Nah, dog, I'm good. We will not be doing that. Synthesized alcoholic beverage. Well, it's for the commander, so I guess I'll get it. Alright, they said I needed a minimum. I want to make sure I have all of them. Cargo management. Offload. Yeah, we've only found 2 of them. We need to get every tent. Or I'm just gonna feel like shit the entire time. Hey, there's the rest of the tents. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was a bad bump. It's okay so long as we get the tent. There's a BT over there, but it's fine. We're not worried about him. Footwear almost ruined. Yeah, we're gonna have to get up new shoes. Don't want to do that thing from Death Stranding 1 where you where your shoes are destroyed and they play the cutscene where he rips his toenail off. I only remember this because of the Tim Rogers review where he cut to it over and over again as random B-roll because he's a psychopath. Are you kidding? You're in blue shit too. Can't believe you dropped that shit. Okay, I see where it is. And by that I mean the general region. Not much else. Alright, hold it together!
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Alright, this way. Nintendo's new CG studio worked on the Death Stranding 2's mocap. Oh, that's funny. Well, next time there's cage info, you're not in the middle of hell like last time. Thank God it was fucking nothing. Would have been way more difficult if there was something substantial being shown there, besides, like, screenshots from a trailer they might have cut. Besides rat in a library. Yeah, it was exciting. I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
It's alright. We'll set up some shoes now, don't you worry, dude. Alright, that was horrible. I did not like doing any of that.
Yep, that's some work. Everything's in order.
All the things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
I forgot he was going there. Yeah, you'd be forgiven. I was in my latest 20s when he decided he was heading over there. There's something we're talking about before was the conversation of being patient about that game. Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. One, very exciting it's coming out. As someone who isn't like super into Metroid, but enough. They've been teasing that Silux guy to be a bad guy in Metroid for over a decade. The first thing he does in the new Metroid game is apparently just miss, get shot, and then is owned. I can't handle this shit. That shit's so funny. That dude's been hyped up as the bad guy that they're gonna do it in like a decade. The first thing he does is get fucking washed. I'm sure he'll be better later. Really bad first showing. Really bad first showing, and someone we know, and it could end up being me when that game comes out. There may in fact be an image that will be, I'm struggling, let's stop. It's okay. I'm sure he'll be cool if he gets like some sort of, maybe he gets a psychic ability or something. I'm just saying, Retro, you gotta give this guy some sauce. Before it would have been, oh, it'd be nice if there's like a cool rival antagonist but unfortunately, Ravenbeak was created. How is the main villain of Dread? The main villain of Dread is maybe the coolest Nintendo antagonist I've ever seen. That dude is fucking sick. He sets the stage as a really powerful threat at the start, and then when you finally fight him at the end of the game, it is maybe the coolest Metroid fight there ever was. Kind of insane. He like has most of like, you know, the things you expect from Samus, like super, you know, super powerful arm cannon stuff, cool speed, but he's got like bird wings and shit. He looks raw. If he came out early enough, they could have just put him into Smash. Then we'd have an actual good character in there and not fucking Dark Samus. It's just, I'm Samus, but I float. Yeah, give me the government's base. I have a bunch of extras from them. Yeah, it's a very good fight. It's the only part of the Metroid Dread soundtrack I remember. Mainly because there's like some specific parts of the music that play when Samus gets really mad, and I just associate that with Metroid Dread now. Also, the arrangements of actual older Metroid music. That shit's like, oh man, it's popping. What a cool ass game that was. I hope they have Mercury's team working on another one. And then, like, next year, or the year after there's a Nintendo Direct, and they're like, "Yeah, and it's at 3 months," and I'm like, "Oh, Nintendo." They always have this capability within them, especially after James is like, "Yo, Mario, that Mario and Luigi game was done for like 2 years or whatever." It's so fucking funny. Yeah, it feels like they found the right dev for it, which is great. All that dev did before was make really shitty Castlevania games, so I'm really glad that they found their lock-in moment.
What in the hell? I'm glad you made it. Time after time you've been there for us. Yep.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You don't look 100%, mate. Don't go push.
I think they need to trust Star Fox again. That's something they need to give a shot. Now, this is crazy. What if they do a Star Fox game where they go fight Andross and you like go across space and then you use spaceships? I think they can do it. They know the secret phrase. Sometimes, you know, a lot of people like to go, "Oh, okay, Nintendo came back and forced them into doing something good." I think my theory is they hit a point where they go, "Oh, this franchise is like super important and we will fucking be killed if we if we do bad. So we're gonna do everything we can," and also an admiration of it. You may say, "Well, what does that mean for Castlevania?" I'm like, I think that just means they didn't like it very much. I just think that they didn't care enough. It's like how Bloober Team locked in for Silent Hill 2. Take a main order at F1. Okay. Very excited to see what they do for Silent Hill 1 as a remake. I have some wants. One, don't put as much combat as you did in the last one. I don't really think you need to do that. Number two, make a second kindergarten that you have to go into, so just so we can continue the bit of apartments. 3, do something about those ending requirements, because any normal person that plays Silent Hill 1 will just get the bad ending on their first playthrough. It happens every time, and it's really funny. They did that Resident Evil, like, you could get a different ending if you did some other shit stuff, but they were, like, way more esoteric with it, but only for that game. It's very weird. And they're like, hope you did the one side quest in the entire game to exist that you didn't know was there, jackass. Otherwise, you'll get the ending that explains that none of the story on any level. It's very funny. Stella beat Silent Hill 1, and I was like, and I just mentioned character names, and they're like, I don't know who that is. And I'm like, oh my god, this is rough. Are they like, is this a Dark Souls lore thing? I'm like, no, this is a PS1 nightmare. I'm looking forward to when Silent Hill F repeats this trend. I imagine it can be a little esoteric, but probably not to that degree. But yeah, I hope they don't feel compelled to like hyper extend it like they did Silent Hill 2, just because I feel like it was a little exhausting by the end. I'm not saying shave a lot, just maybe 2 hours. Just maybe 2 hours. Collectively. kind of hit the point where I'm like, this is the 50,000th fucking mannequin that's hiding on the side. This isn't funny anymore. I'm just gonna shoot you. See, that's the problem. The prison that extends into the labyrinth, it's just too much. People complain about the hospital. I'm like, hospital's fine. Hospital's fine. Every other area is fine. I just make fun of the apartment thing because could you not have picked something besides the second apartment? Like, pick any other building type to do right before it. But that prison that extends into the labyrinth, that makes you do the hub part of it 3 or 4 times, I'm like, what in the fuck are we doing here, dude? Like, this is already, like, very long. And it's gonna go directly into another area that's heavy on combat as well. And puzzles, so it's like, we're fine. You do not need to do this much. Yeah, it's way too oppressive. That's what makes the length of time that I'm being oppressed is a little too much. An hour of that game with headphones feels like 3. We just shave a little bit off. Let's see, where are we at? Oh yeah, we're near Musician. Does Musician have anything that I can do that lets me go to F1? It's like over twice as long as the original. Some stuff makes perfect sense. Cutscene direction, layering in certain sections, fully realized city. A lot of that stuff. I expect that. But some sections just, you can shave a little bit off. Just a little bit. Not like a ton, but some. I am excited that they're doing 1, because they can repeat a lot of assets for 3. Not a lot, but like a decent chunk. Because 3 does, you know, have a lot of unique areas for its first half, but having a remake of Silent Hill 1 and 2 under their belt means that they've created most areas for that town. I really hope Silent Hill F lands, where it's like, you know, people come away from it. My highest hope is that it's an 8. I'm like, I would really love that. As someone who's been an enjoyer of Silent Hill and its vibes for a very long time, for over half my life, it's been fucking horrible. It's been really bad. So I'd love that, even if it's just, oh, they just remade one of the good ones. I'm like, we just need some momentum, and we need to like stay, please God. And it's very disadvantaged because 1, they did that grifter like choose your own adventure video thing where the dude's collecting jams, and they're making another fucking Silent Hill movie. So already it's got disadvantages. So we need good games to balance out the brand. They're letting the guy that made the first not very good Silent Hill movie make another one of those. Like, please, we need this, alright? The last Silent Hill movie was so fucking bad. It was borderline incoherent, somehow was a sequel to the last one, but didn't make any sense. Pyramid Head was there because fuck me, I guess. And the worst part, it came out during 3D movies, so there's some of the worst effect shots you've ever seen. They're like, this dude's fingers are gonna get chopped off and they're gonna fly at the screen. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as they announced they were doing one, I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Because they'll just do that, then they'll do 3. And then they'll probably ignore 4, because 4's kind of weird. And that probably scares them. In some ways, I think 4 would fuck up certain people the most. There are multiple Silent Hill movies. There was Silent Hill, then was Silent Hill Revelation 3D. And now we got one that's, I believe, an adaptation of 2 coming out by the director of 1. This is a giant white woman who stares at you. So the concept of that game was that this dude wakes up, and he's not even in Silent Hill, and his house is, like, sealed up. Like, his windows don't open. There's chains all over his door. At most, he can kind of, like, look through the peephole. But he discovers there's a hole in one of his walls, and it takes him to the Silent Hill Nightmare Zone. And the only time you're, like, safe is when you're in your house. And in your house, it's a first-person perspective. But then they start fucking with the house. Which I think makes it the only Silent Hill game in which there is literally no safe zone in the entire game, and then it becomes a nightmare. Also, I think there's ghosts. There's like moments where it's like, oh, you're finally in the safe place, and then bad shit starts happening.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night.
Digital distance 80 kilometers.
It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby.
That game's funny. They made a plot based on their notes in Silent Hill 2 about a serial killer, and they kind of just based it on that character. It's interesting. I think that's where the Silent Hill wiki circumcision theory comes in. I'm not going to approach it, but that is where it comes from. Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Sure.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to
Yeah,
make
finally,
predictions.
good theories.
Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Oh, there is one line in the original Silent Hill 1 that I'm gonna talk shit about them if they don't keep. Where one character sees the main guy and says, "Oh, it's you. I foresaw your appearance through the power of gyromancy." I don't know what the fuck that means, but they need to keep it. I don't know what a gyromancy is. But this is what happens when you have maybe 10 minutes of spoken dialogue on a PS1 game. That is, in fact, too much. Oh god, hold on. Return to order list. I gotta cut back on my shit. There is, in fact, too much stuff. Though it is exciting, they're going to do the piano puzzle again in Silent Hill 1 probably, and this time it'll make sense. They made a piano puzzle that I don't even think follows the rules of actual pianos, so if you know it, it's actually harder. It's very fucking fucked up. Very impressive game though. It didn't do pre-rendered backgrounds like Resident Evil did. Everything's 3D. That's why the fog is so heavy in that game. They're like, this game can't fucking run otherwise. Alright, let's discard. We gotta get rid of some of this shit because I have too much weight. Honestly, most stuff is not taking up a lot. Offload that. That lowered our weight a little bit. I can keep the shotgun. You know what? No. Offload the grenade. Wait, hold on. Carry these things. We'll recycle them at a at this. This will give me resources. Oh, I sure did love those puzzles. They're so fucked up. I was so proud of them when they played Silent Hill 3 and they picked a riddle difficulty hard. And it required, and it went from a puzzle being like, look at the spines on the books and match the numbers up to, these are Shakespearean books. You actually need to understand all of those books outside of the video game to solve this puzzle. They spent 3 hours on it and got it. Proud of them. Yeah, we can get rid of regular shotgun. Hold on. Let's select multiple. Here we go. Carried on back. We don't need those. Trank handgun we can keep. PCC we don't need at the moment. MP grenade we definitely don't need. Bola gun we do not need that. These blood grenades are almost out. Alright. This is about the best I can do in terms of weight, dude. So this is gonna have to be enough. Oh my god, it actually is insane. 280. I will be going over 60 with it. Huh. Where am I taking this again? I'm taking it to the Northern Environmental Observatory. I can't monorail to that. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get a vehicle. Yeah, I'll take Porku shoes. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this and put stuff on it. Because otherwise we can't do it. Did he resort to a guy? No, he just kind of like wrote the hints down and kind of just figured it out off like knowledge and stuff, which is always neat. Sometimes you just gotta work shit out. Alright, so we're gonna take on this order. We're gonna say yeah to it. Then we have to work our way all the way up. Oh my god, we have to go so far out. Oh man. Yeah, this will probably be the last one I'll do for the stream. But also, it's probably the most evil one. You know, take it through here, up through the animal shelter. Probably through this. 3,500 meters. One, two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'll carry this many on my... offload. There we go. We'll start with an offload and work from there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I just went all the way around. I will simply handle it. I'll be the best I can be. Hold on. Excellent. Okay, next. Next we're gonna let's see. Cargo management. Load onto the truck. Cargo It exceeds the capacity already? Hold on. Selected position? What do you mean selected position? I bet it's because it's on the center part. I bet if I move it up. Thank you for Greason for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Now you're gonna let me. What the fuck is wrong with this goddamn game? Why is it I can't put it on that? The batteries are in that spot. Oh, son of a bitch. This is one of those with the really strong battery. That's it. Okay, hold on. Let me go get another one. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? Ooh, pick up off-roaders? Yeah, we'll do that. Pickup means more room. Yeah, we definitely need a bigger car. Okay. And there we go. And the last aid package. They can all just go in. There we go. 280 pounds of aid packages. They could be aids. I'm gonna get one, giving this guy who made this a like. Alright, we just need to travel 3,500 kilometers. Or 3,500 meters. The kilometers would have, in fact, we would not be doing that shit today. Let's see. There we go. We could just play without a track. I'm good. Did I miss any boss fights?
Sam, Tarman
Nah.
here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay. They're letting you know you cannot cheat using the Magellan. You need to figure this out on your own. And I'm like, don't worry. It was already in the plans. Yeah, no, we've done mostly delivery quests, chatting it up. Yeah, it's just been mostly that. Some of it's been side, some of it hasn't. You know, I'm a really big fan of the enemies, like, activating right as I hit a bump. So I'm like, all right, can you fucking stop slowing down time, please? I already know I have to back up. Oh, God. BT's fuck off. I'm in the pickup truck right now. I'm vibing right now. Now's not the time. I know you're here because this is a scripted one. I can clearly tell. Because they're trying to hurt me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over that bridge. I took one bump and every box said, I felt that. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the hard turn this way. Okay, we're out of the range. We're good. We're good. Did Pegra show up yet? Nah. I haven't even explored like half of this country, so she can show up anywhere. Oh god, this thing's slow as hell. There's somebody in my house. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo to the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone's broken in. Got a bad feeling about this. Too much trouble. You head there and see what's going on. Yeah, that seems problematic. I'll go check it out. Get out of the car. Her shelter, I probably can't fit my car in it. They put BT icons next to her mail thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and fabricate some stuff. Alright. That's good. Anything else? Not really. Not really. We're pretty comfortable. Actually, 2 more. I feel like I run out of these very quickly, so might as well. Yeah, and her shelter is, yeah, it's the one directly up there. The scariest thing in the entire game, in all honesty, is when the plot starts saying, yeah, we gotta get all of Australia, so another gate will show up to take us to another country, and I'm like, yeah, but there's no way though, right? But if they did, it's scary. And they're like, yeah, yeah, now you're in Russia. We just decided to hide it from all pre-release. I'm like, are you fucking oh, fuck. Alright, fuck. Oh my god, the birds are the ones that accept things for her place. That's so funny. Twins missed out by actually sleeping. My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who've been issuing orders for my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals. Amazing. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. dude. Okay, so this entire time it was a trick. Turns out there's nothing spooky over here. I brought blood grenades for nothing. It turns out it's her birds. I've been bamboozled by birds. I almost kind of want to get 5 stars with that dude I keep describing as guy from the Beatles. Because he gave me the level 2 skeleton thing, and I'm starting to think 5-star will give me the level 3. Which one? I don't know. I just saw a really bad, like, haircut and just say he's from the Beatles. Hey, I'm doing a wellness check. How you doing? I heard you like cooing and shit, so I just want to make sure that we're all good, you know? You know, it's not often we get to touch base like this every now and then, be like, hey, what's going on with the kids? What's going on with that thing where you become an octopus sometimes, you know what I mean? So, it's just hoping if we could, like, really lock in here. Okay. Alright, connect back to my boobies, thank you. Wait, no, there we go. Ooh, we're overcharged on electricity too. Oh, we're in it. Animal shelter feed. Not right now. Focus on the matter at hand. This dude was smart. He put fucking 6 batteries on this thing. Jump. Do not get trapped with the rock under your butthole. There we go. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try and stay up a little bit after the stream, clean up some stuff, then pass out for a while, and then probably play more of it the next day. Then we'll see where the schedule brings me. I just need a justification for an extended sleep instead of like doing a little bit and then going, I'm good. Potential gate quake. Dude, hold it together. Please. And if people enjoying the stream, make sure to follow it. Perhaps sub. Perhaps use your free sub that you might be having cooked up. I'm fundraising for rent as well, so any help on that's appreciated as I bleed out. You know, it's kind of a lost cause. I'm streaming a flavor of the month release on early access, but you know, I thought I'd at least try. Mailman Simulator, but more extreme too. It's very true. Very true.
Feels good.
Am I at the end? No, I'm not. Not at all. This was the new thing in the last time we got this close. Yo, climb Solidus. Let's go. That's an epic Trails reference. Yo, it's the I Smell Beavers vehicle. Can he speak to him? We're unsure. It's some random player. I can't speak to know his past. Oh, this is going to be very bad, but we're going to do it. Horror movie. Aren't we going to the... Hold on. Aren't we going to the northern... We are. Okay, get out of the car. Get out of the car. We're bringing this with us. I like how they play a foreboding jingle whenever you get in the car. Oh, no. I need you folks to know, this part might be the worst thing we ever do. Like this right here, figuring out how to get onto the ground from a cliffside in a giant pickup truck. Yeah, this might be real bad. Yo, look at that. Nicholas with a 15. He handles my package till I come in the mail. I don't know why. I read that as the mall. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay. Sam? Sam, please. Sam, Sam, listen to me. Now, I know this seems a little stupid. We're gonna need to carefully. It's fine! They took a little damage, but it's fine. We're good? Let's go. Let's go. That's what makes these games like at least a 9 out of 10. When you hit one of those and you go, fucking, I don't know how this is gonna work out, but we're gonna give it a try. And I'm like, none of this should work, but... What's that noise? Oh my god, it's this is an enemy camp. What the fuck is this map, man? Oh, you guys need to fucking leave me alone. I have traveled across Australia to deliver aid. A new update is available. To log into the server, please update game. Okay, new patch drop. They're removing the kangaroos. I hate to give it away. Australia hasn't gotten early access for us yet. Oh. Huh. I winced a little bit paying the extra amount to get it a little early, but I'm like, it's probably good if I knock it out now.
Just a bit further now.
Northern Environmental Observatory. Mike Northcote. Here we go. Okay.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh no. We will now begin slowly grabbing them out of the pickup. How many did I pick up just now? 3? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do they count this as like a parking zone? No, I don't think that's how that works. I think I just have to drop them all over here. You're right, I could just try it. Do that. You're about to deliver from the following. Yes. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I did not want to do those 3 at a time.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Okay, I'd say this degree of damage is acceptable. Good work.
We'll show you the world. Show the world the hope in your reign. Oh, we're about to end a chat. Oh man, I picked a really good time then.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
You know it. Oh, this is another one of the big ones. Okay. Hold on. That photo was fucked up. That dude looked like Koji Fox. Heavy lifter. 2 tons.
And now we're finally connected to the Chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
The fuck is that? That's a cool knife. Blood Boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. It cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a designated holster. Dude, this is like that bitch in Blood Plus who has the sword where she, like, touches, like, the hilt and her blood runs along it. But now it's a boomerang and looks fucking crazy.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet.
That's good. At least I have another option.
Also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against
Maybe I can buy less grenades.
Since the brigands out west, honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the Chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible.
Thank you, Sir Matrixton, for the 55 months. Thoughts on the game so far? We're about 13 hours in. And I think it's quite good. I think it's a nice step up from the first game. It hits the ground running way faster because they had already established everything in the first one.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you.
The gameplay's always felt real nice. The game runs really well. I'm on a base PS5. It's running at 60 on performance. New characters are cool.
Excellent work, Sam.
This is the president.
You, the better part of the Western continent, has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia. stabilizing the environment, and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman.
I'm significantly shorter than that guy.
Determine the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, sir.
I've had some gripes with the story so far, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. There hasn't been anything that's bothered me or anything yet. Currently, they're just kind of pacing out the mystery a little bit. I don't know exactly how I feel about the new flashback stuff, but we'll have to see. It hasn't been very long yet. Oh, lecture bite. There it is. Here it is. Just got this thing. Fill with blood. Sick. One issue I have is the tooltips. They, like, disappear when they feel like it sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm waiting, dude. If you could, like, you could leave, that'd be great. I'll head this way. This seems where the stuff would be.
Whoa!
Yep, this should be the next big fight of some sort.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
We've already crossed, puppet. Excuse me, I'm doll man. Calm down. We're gonna fight whatever this is. Might be a monster. Might be Higgs. Who knows? It seems to be opening up a Garganta. I think Ulquiorra and Yami are about to show up.
Easy does it.
Do they want me to go in? No, that's a... Oh, that seems bad. I don't like any of that. I don't like Void, Sam. This is how they introduced the second playable character, Classic Sam. His levels are 2D and are bad. Oh no! Oh shit. They gonna give us the first of the I would shorthand like the first of the Cliff-esque sequences. Oh fuck! Yeah, this is gonna be the last thing we do today. This is gonna be one of their sequences with big money, I can immediately tell. Immediately, I'm reminded that the cutscene direction is immaculate. What in the hell? Fucking zip tied? Bag over the head and zip tied. Ooh, God. You can see his fucking face behind. Oh my lord. Oh, here's this guy. It's our new Mads character. Dude, you can't do that skull shit. It's MGS2. What in the fuck are these fireworks? Conflagration, goodbye bitrate. Let me see if I'm gonna up it for you guys. I've been dropping frames, so I'm gonna try it. Here we go. We'll see if my internet can hold to 5K. It's holding. Alright, we'll see.
What in the world is this place?
It's probably not gonna help much, but it's almost doubling it. Holy fucking shit. This flex is the reflections on the ground. It's alright, the YouTube thought this will look great. I recorded like 12,000 on that one. Yeah, this isn't ray traced. Yeah, no, knowing how these sequences went in the first game. How's this look on your... This game is already one of the most visually impressive games ever, but I am so glad I got the new TV last year. Because boy, does this look fucking nuts. If this goes like the other sequences they've done before, I'm just gonna go ahead and equip a loud gun. It's not baked in lighting, but it's just not using ray tracing. Oh, HDR, man. I'm not even springing for that, and this already looks fucking crazy, but yeah.
The spirits of the dead are close.
I know previews that got to play 25 hours said there's one sequence that is simply unbelievable. It has to be this. They had to have hit this part. I was thinking it was the previous boss fight. Nah, it's gotta be this shit. OLEDs just look good, dude. Modern, sick OLED television. Also, being a good TV, not something from like certain brands, just not hacking it. I sell my soul to LG.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Oh, fuck! Damn. I don't have any grenade ammo. Hold on, can we sneak around? No, we do. It's looking like they do want me to push. Yeah, they definitely want me to push through this. I have an old OLED B7. That shit still looks crazy. Oh, his skull flew off! I've got like a C4 that's like maybe 1 or 2 years old in terms of model. And I'm just like, I never need to go past this. This is perfect. The sound design. Suicide bomb. I wonder if this was like the previous meteor section in the forest was trying to set up for this. This is so awesome, dude. Oh my god. The first Death Stranding in terms of big theatrics were very cool, but it was also, you know, Kojima creates a studio and a new IP over the course of 4 years, and this one's like, and now I lock in for my sequel with plenty of time. Oh, dude. Shots that go hard. Oh my god! Okay, well, here we go. Here's the set piece. This is a lot of candles.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
I don't know, dude. I think I got a really good shotgun. That's all right. I took too many hits. We gotta retreat. I bet you can shoot the candles out. Oh yeah, maybe give them less light to work with. Oh, there's the guy. And he immediately dematerializes and does a glass shatter and shoots off all the way out there.
Up into that tower.
Okay, you actually can't do anything with candles. They're like baked in. They're probably worried that that's way too much detail with fireworks that the game would just explode, I guess. Oh, damn. Bit too much.
Sam, are you alright? Say something.
I didn't know your I didn't know your DualSense changes color when you're dying. That's neat. I didn't look until I died just now. I should have picked up the blood bag in here. I'm pretty sure that's our healing in this. Say, are they behind me?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Okay, there's a couple entrances and exits. Alright, blood bag over there. Okay, he takes a few hits. Oh, okay, the blood bag is depositing now. Okay. It's filling up our little red bar there.
Up into that tower.
It's fine. I'm slowly building my HP back up. Doll man. Don't worry about it. There we go. We have a little bit more HP support now. That should help out. Before I ran in there with like 200 points and not the full 1,000. Now we got a little bit to work with. Ah, yeah, it's over here. Up top here. Just the rifle? Okay. Alright, it's definitely this way. Oh, it's this way down there? Oh. Okay, guys, you're freaking me out a little bit. Making me a little scared. This is a large map for this, too. Shit. There he is. I see him now. Let's wrap around. Hold up. There we go. There we go. I at least got him. Holy fuck!
roof.
What the fuck? What is he doing? Hey, go back to the shotgun, but what the fuck? There we go. Alright, let's just keep going. Whoa, that jump was insane! Lou, give me a second. Was not expecting the jump to be that crazy. Oh, no, he's still in a good mood. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He can shut up then. I think it's because I got this skeleton, the skeleton gear on. It augmented my jump because I was running way faster. That was, way... Okay, okay, that's great, dude. It was way more than I was expecting. Alright, pick up the blood bag. Alright, we gotta push our way in. Holy shit! Lucy's being in a bad mood. I don't care, dude. This shit's awesome, actually. Okay, we got it. Defeated the mysterious man. Poor Bambino. So he has like normal. He has like normal clothes when he takes it out.
Implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
He'll be back. The woman, though.
You're right.
Dude, you keep getting knocked away by explosions every time. What is this, Aquaman? He was a Cobra unit. Oh, yeah, he did explode, so. Oh, a random furry animal's trying to eat me. I guess we're okay now. What the fuck is that? Oh god, it's one of fucking Higgs's things. The little robot dog. Anyway, what the fuck is this?
It's her, isn't it? girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
All right. Escape the strange realm. Did he say Nirvana? I love that they'll have like a chapter that's like 3 minutes or a chapter that's like 10 minutes and then some that are like a few hours. They're like, this vignette's over. Chrysalis. Well, that is, I guess, what that is, sure. The wonders of prosthetics. Yeah, it's fucking gross, cat. Just thought you should know. Ah, okay, it's like alcohol or something. I guess we can see about resuscitating her. That's, oh, man. Oh, yeah, it's real bad. Yep, yeah, not great. Stop. Oh, that's such real skin. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so fucking sick, dude.
How's it going, Sam?
Bad. It's not very good.
While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Just making a bit of a point. Dollman, what do you think?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
The brigands are up to something. Mike, not the time. not the time at all. Unidentified cargo was spotted in an area where the tar started sprouting. It wasn't there before and was suddenly swiped by brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. This affects everyone, but I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. We'd be lost without them. They put out the bushfire over here too. No one else could have done that. First hard save. Alright, chat. I guess we should end for tonight. For the morning. It is now 6:20. Yeah, we're good. We've been going for 13 hours, 41 minutes. What a great first session. I'm going to do stuff around my house. Then I'll pass out, sleep a lot, and then I'll wake up and do more. Probably shouldn't have watched it. It was a good Hey, maybe that'll motivate you to go through here. There's sequences like that in the first game. They're not as cool as visually as that. That was crazy. That might be the coolest thing I've ever seen. That was crazy. Oh, that fucking shit. All right, we gotta get out of here. I'll be back tonight, and we will probably play about as much as we just did. Early impressions, very good, very good, very good. I need more. I need more to find out what's going on with the ongoing mysteries. But thank you guys for sitting with me for any amount of time. If you were here, let's hit up these credits here. Thank you all the subs and resubs. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nick, Uncle Kevin, for the tips. And Nightbot, my only mod. All right, let's get out of here. I will see you guys tonight for some more. Who knows when that will be, though.